you had a good night's sleep, or if you're still awake from the late show. I think I have my mic on. Amelia said I had my mic on. Is it gone off? Don't know. It's on now. Please forgive me, I don't think my microphone was on. I was all ready and waiting this morning, and I thought, oh, ready and waiting to go, and then with 3 seconds to go, everything went wrong. So apologies. I'm Alison DeFoy. Good morning. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good night's sleep, and if you weren't sleeping, you've just come in from work. I hope you're ready for some treats. Maybe we can see you into the morning wonderfully. I have a very special talent. Talking wonderful and wonderfully, I have a lady who is just superb. She's a talent. Gosh, she's a league of her own, I think. Is there Alison? Tarry, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Thank you for that amazing introduction.
Oh, nothing less than you deserve.
No. How are you this morning?
I'm really good. I'm really good, thank you. Although I'm finding it a wee bit bright all of a sudden. It was all fine in the gallery where it was nice and dark. I came in here and sat down and thinking, oh, wow, there's a lot of lights going on this morning. So if I look like a deer in headlights, it's because I'm not used to the lights at this time. So much coming up for you. I did put a wee message on Facebook, only just actually, to let you know that we have some I was going to say tremendous and stupendous at the same time. These, hello Malachite hearts, where did you come from? These are gorgeous. We were talking about these earlier. Alison, you have so much love for these, don't you?
Oh, I have so much love. I might have to disappear when they come on.
Well, I wasn't going to point that out, but Alison did tell me, producer Kim, that she was going to be nipping out when these were on to possibly use her mobile phone and get some. You think that's more than okay? Alright, she says, yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
totally fine. Now, something that one of our incredible ladies, you probably know her, the lovely Sarah Bennett, who's a wife to Steve Bennett, who runs the company, is one of the most incredible ladies at sourcing this gemstone. The quality that we've got, the size that we get of this gemstone is only thanks to Sarah Bennett. If it wasn't for Sarah, we wouldn't have these. This is the most exceptional quality. I don't know if we've had such calibre on Jewellery Maker ever before. These are presenter pinks, pink sapphire drops. The quality of colour, the uniformity in each and every single one, that consistency that you're getting through each and every single one of those drops. You've got yourself a dream if you manage to get this. There's only around 50 of them.
I don't think I've ever seen them that big before.
Brand new. It's special, sorry?
I don't think I've ever seen the sapphires that big before.
I don't believe we have brought them on Jewellery Maker. I'm with you there. I reckon they have been smaller. I never say never, but I'm with you. Yeah. I don't believe I've ever seen them of that size and that quality and that colour and that shape. It's ticking every box for me right now. I'm thinking earrings, pendants, rings even.
Beautiful. Stunning.
Early bird. Or Labradorite. Sorry? Oh, can I show you my Labradorite first? Sorry. I'm going to do your Labradorite in a sec. 12 o'clock, is it? About 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, looking forward to these. Around 12 o'clock for you. Not long. But before that, let's do the early bird. Oh, it's for, oh, that's lovely. Show you that later. Could it be? Yes, it could. Storage hanger, something good. Hello there. We've got a good quantity of these, so you might want to get more than one. Maybe treat a friend. I love the fact that this hanger is sewn into it.
Yeah.
It's not just sort of flimsy or hooked in. It's actually sewn in. At 33 by 69, it's quite funny. I've got my producer saying, I need one of these.
I've seen them in use, and they have got so much stuff in them, and you can use them for all sorts. It doesn't have to be jewellery, but just for your jewellery, you can have loads. But if you wanted to put your gemstones in, I'd have one for each colour. So I'd have a purple one and put all my purple gemstones in.
Oh yeah.
And you could just go pa-ching and roll it out and say, oh yes, I've got all these.
Which one would you like? Oh, have I got purple? Which one would you like? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 compartments to choose from. Or hold on, how about the back where I have all my Velcro options to hang my strands?
Or your necklaces or bracelets off it. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Is it naughty that I'm looking at the front of this thinking this would be a really nice tie holder?
But they'd be great.
I'm thinking of Father's Day. I don't even know why it's in my mind.
They'd be great for presents, but great for travelling too, because that'll roll up compact. None of your jewellery gets messed up. It's fabulous.
You could quite easily roll it up. But what I'm loving is the fact that it's giving me more space.
Yeah.
Because if I hang all my gem, I don't know about you, but all my gemstones are in boxes, and the boxes end up tripping all over them in the spare room. Like I can't go anywhere. The spare room, you can't get into the bed in my spare room. You have to climb over a box to get into the bed, and climb around. You can't use the sides of the bed. It's just full of boxes of Jewellery Maker stuff. So if I filled these up and got just a wardrobe and filled a wardrobe up, it'd be much. I could use the floor space. I could actually get into the bit. People might come and visit me. I could use a spare room. I've got lots and lots of you already in here. Nancy, you've already got yours. Warwickshire, you're there. Rex, I'm showing interest in this one. Quite a few of you there for the early bird. Now this has been exceptionally popular any time it's been on. We don't have a huge quantity, we've got a good quantity though. So if you want to join us, it's easy peasy on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. So many people have got involved already, and that's without a price. Let's have a look at some reviews, because plenty of you already got this. This will be this will be useful for fairs. Ah, good comment, Gwyneth. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message there. Out in Lancashire, you're getting showing an interest in your story. Great storage idea from Violet. Lovely to hear from you. Out in County, is it County Cork? I can't see the last letter, but it says County Cork, so I'm thinking the end is a K. I think it's County Cork. That's John and Penelope. I love the name Penelope. Yeah. Always makes me think of Penelope pit stop though. It's got to be. You have to, don't you? You do. Lots and lots of these are allocated already. Should we get a price in? It's your early bird, so we have to do something special for you. This is only £7.95. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Just £7.95. Julie's in. New callers are in Worcestershire. Do you know I love Worcestershire sauce crisps? Absolutely love them. Yeah.
I can't eat them.
Can you not?
No, because they've got garlic in. I'm allergic to garlic.
Have they got garlic in them? Are you allergic to garlic?
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
How did you find that out?
The hard way.
Oh no! What a shame.
Yeah.
Oh bless you.
So it crops up everywhere.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's rubbish.
Especially when your husband loves it.
Oh no. Can you... I can't believe that. Sorry, I've got multi-bids coming in County Cork. It was County Cork. I've seen you check out. That's brilliant to see. Manchester, you've got yours. Gloucester, Manchester's only a couple of hours away from us. Gloucestershire's in there. Somerset, Essex, Buckinghamshire, Italy. Simone's in Italy.
Wow.
Wowza.
Should we deliver?
Yeah. Let's do it. I've never been to Italy. I'd love to go.
Oh, Jewellery Maker road trip. They'd be brilliant for it.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, we could have a road trip and sell stuff and take it in those. Get loads of those and sell stuff on the way down to Italy.
Absolutely. And we could pay for our trip.
Absolutely.
Job
Perfect.
done. Alison, I think it's a plan. Dorothy's there. Well done to you. Congratulations. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. I've got North Yorkshire. I've got Florence in. What a beautiful name. I love Florence. Deborah's in County Durham. You've gone for a multi-bid as well. Plenty of multi-bids. Remember, it's only one post and packaging. It's not going to take up much room. And just to remind you, you've got all your Velcro sections on the back, allowing you can't really see that. If I turn it sideways, you might see it better. Sorry, Matt. There we go. Should I hang something in it? Then you can see it. That's stealing that. Other one's Velcro. How rude. I haven't closed that very tightly, but there's an idea of just how you can use the Velcro strip. Oh, that Labradorite looks amazing, doesn't it?
I was just thinking that.
No, I'm going to put it back. I'm putting it back, everybody. It's back. Get my storage marks here. Don't keep an eye on me today. These are brand new. I love these. These are really sizable. If you're like Alison and I and you're a St Mirren fan for your sins, you might love this black and white monochrome combination. What do you reckon? I'm a bit... Oh!
Oh my gosh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, I think my hairstyle suits this today.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love these. Oh, hubba hubba. Big, lustrous. Oh, yeah. I've got a really, really good quantity of these, but you will need to be quick because the size of them, the luster on them, oh my goodness, 630 carat. I've already got people on the lines for these. These are superb. What a treat. Alison, what do you reckon? Have you seen ones like I've not seen ones like this before.
I haven't seen the black agate that big. They're amazing. You know, you used to sort of seeing big other colours and things, but the black is just so classy. Just a little bit of gold wire in there. Oh my gosh.
And for a 16mm strand, I can't remember the last time I brought one.
No, I haven't seen 16mm.
Seen 14mm.
Yeah.
More likely 12, but not. And they look so expensive. Look at those. They look pure luxury, don't they?
They do.
Looks like it's making me think of Chanel.
Yeah. But
other designers are available, like Gucci and Dior.
Just those simply round your neck with a black clasp. How elegant is that? How elegant. Well, you can use them all over the place, but that's just amazing. Fantastic for at the end of a really chunky Viking knit as well.
Oh yeah.
As a stopper on the end of your Viking knit, or on
Kumihimo. That one that's easy to say.
Yeah. Kumihimo.
First thing in the morning when you haven't spoken to anybody, hi, someone. I agree with you. I just want to do your first design and just have it around my neck. And I'm not a big heavy gem necklace person, and I want this around my neck just as it is. We've got options for new viewers today if you want to join us. If you've never tried us before, what our first purchase that would be? Could you imagine? Just one on a chain with some maybe tassels or something?
Oh, do you know what I'd do?
What would you do?
Have those and have a little a gold dropper pendant heart with a little gold malachite, a little malachite heart in the middle of it. Stunning.
Wowza.
Just that dropping down from below there. Lovely.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? They are so lustrous and so rich, those agates. I've got proper love for these. Not just a little bit.
Proper love.
A massive love. Now lots of these are being allocated already, so we'll have a look at the price point you're going for at 16mm. Linda, Sonia, Mona, Sharon's in there, Linda's in there, Kathleen, Janine, Cheryl, Candy, you're all in there already. South Yorkshire again, Lanarkshire, London. What do you reckon the price should be on these? I'm thinking $24.95.
Oh, I was going higher.
Where are you?
Yeah, because they're beautiful.
Kimbo!
Oh, go Kim.
Have I missed? I know I've been away for a couple of weeks, but what? Say what? No. No. Why? Why would you do that? On a strand? Oh, look at this with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boom.
Every other. Oh.
Or what about, I mean, I know these are quite a completely different look to have something like this.
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, you're having a kid on.
$6.95.
I have so much love for this, it's unreal. And $6.95. Oh, that's why Kimbo and was telling me about new viewers today. This is the lowest price we're thought to go to on any gemstone strand. This is I genuinely think, hand on heart, these are the largest rounds I've offered in any gem. A 16mm round. I don't think I've offered a strand of rounds any bigger.
No.
For a full strand, maybe a single stone, but I don't, or maybe one stone in a full necklace, graduated, but not a full strand, all 16mm.
No.
Because bearing in mind, the size of that has to be what? Double that size to cut it down to that one size.
Yeah,
it has to be huge to polish it down. It's not going to be easy to get. Oh, these are flying out the door. No wonder you're grabbing 2s and 3s. The luxury of this, and regular viewers, you know me, I'm quite a dainty gem person. I'm not so much into big gem looks. I want that, like a necklace just like that.
It's amazing.
Love it. Oh, high-end luxury. I love that. And I can't think of another gem I could give you as an alternative for that size and that depth of colour. Because a quartz, a black onyx isn't going to have that pure solidarity in colour, is it? Right. I'm going to go and join Alison. And as I do this, I might grab my cuppa. Thanks, Amelia. You've just tuned in. I'm DeFoy. Good morning. I know Jenny was meant to be joining you this morning. but she's not. So she said she's going to be joining you a different day. I don't know, whatever happened, the shift got switched and swapped around. But she's well, she's fine, don't worry about her. She's all good. We love you, Jenny, if you're watching. But yes, so Alison, you pretty much loved these, didn't you?
Did.
Not just a little bit, there was a lot of love for this,
yeah. For the kit.
Yeah.
Or for both the kit and the challenge. The kit, I adore this kit. I absolutely love the chance to do something that most people aren't used to me seeing me with.
Yes.
And doing delicate, but also you can do chunky with it. Loved it. I loved it. I could have, yeah. Stop, Alison.
I know, we need to, we're not even on it yet, could you imagine? We're in love with this. Shell pearl I've got for your challenge. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm up.
A little bit up. You're up for this? She's up for this challenge. Now, all of this is just one bundle. Not two separate ones.
I couldn't believe that all that was one bundle.
You've got 2 different sizes. Now, on the yellow, you've got, well, I'm seeing yellow. One of them is more of a lemon, and the other is a gold. So the lemon shell pearls are 10 mil, and your gold, oh no. Yeah, your gold are 12 mil. Just wanted to check that there. Lemon and gold. And then you've got, now that looks a bit white there, but it's actually Caribbean breeze, which is like sort of the...
It's a minty blue.
It's almost like a minty blue, isn't it? Like a minty Caribbean blue. It's the colour you expect a Caribbean air freshener to be. You know when you spray an air freshener, it says Caribbean breeze, that's the colour you expect it to be. Don't you?
Yeah.
Is that just me?
No, I'm with you.
You're with me? All right.
I just never thought of it like that, but yeah, I'm with you.
Well, I'm thinking why we called it Caribbean breeze. And we're thinking the colour of the water, maybe, but more so when you have that smell with your air freshener, that's the colour I picture I'm spraying.
That delicate, bluey, warm. It's lovely. Because it's not a cold blue, is it? Especially not when you put it with the golds. It's lovely combination.
Lovely. You've got an option with gold and silver wire. Now, you don't have to choose because you get them both. We've put the gold with the golds and silver with the breezes, but that's only just because we have. But you can mix them up, you can do whatever you want. 0.8 mil gauge for both of them, 10 metres in gold and 10 metres in silver, 20 metres in total. 4 strands of shell pearl should be almost £32. I've got a funny feeling that today it's not going to be that price.
I don't think so. And I have had a sneaky test.
Yeah.
And the 0.8 wire, because they're both 0.8 wires, I think, aren't they? Goes through all sizes, both sizes of the pearls.
The 10 mil and the 12 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, superb. Thanks for that. Doing the test, the whole test. Right, hold on a minute. Kimbo's not finished. Kimbo, you need to stop this. I remember before I went on holiday, you kept doing double crashes, and we'll just get into the habit of it. From 32 to 19.95.
Bonkers.
That's £12 discount. Hold on, Kimbo, that's more than a third off. I know, man, it's pretty good. That's my reply.
It's going to be one of those mornings.
Yeah, man. Yo, man. Whoa. Marvellous metallics. Now, this is going to go quite far. If you were to make one necklace with these, would you be able to charge about £15, £20 for it?
Well, the rest, if you put all those together as one necklace, even for me, and people know I'm cheap.
Not at all. We just like to get your money's worth.
Yeah, we're not as extravagant in North Wales, or the buyers aren't. You're going to be looking at £40 plus for what? If you use the whole lot in one necklace, that's some statement piece. Yeah. Because it's not only just, you're going to make time to make something really big and statementy if you used it all in one.
Could I grab the black
They would go
agate?
Amazing.
Would they work?
With either of them, but I'd stick them with the gold.
Yeah, that's what. Do you know what? It's funny. That's what I was thinking of.
They would go with either.
Can you see that? If I hold it up.
Yeah, that's better. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Art Deco, here we come. Or you can make it funky, and look at it goes with either. Beautiful. And very rarely do you get a gem that you can put with a shell pearl with the size of the shell pearl that can be bigger than them. Love these a little bit. So the 2 reels of wire, 2 reels of wire on themselves for 0.8 mil, 10 metres, what we'd be looking at there, but it's tenner? Maybe £10? Are they? I can't remember. Are they $5.95 each? I can't remember now. Well, at $19.95,
for 2 strands. $6.95 is the lowest we're supposed to take a strand to. So if you added all that together, you will. The amazing price we were only looking at was £32. You're getting it for £20. Shell pearl's a great strand to get started with. Great sizes to work with, not too small, not too footy, and as Alison's pointed out, all the wires fit through. So whether you want to use beading thread and other materials that you may have at home, as a beginner, might be a good beginner treat.
Perfect for doing your ladder weave and things like that. Great for starter stuff, because with it taking the 0.8 wire, you can get 2 or 3 strands of your beading thread through.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Brilliant. Absolutely perfect.
Crazy. Are you ready for a spotlight deal now? I need to move on because they're flying out really quickly. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, go on. I'm ready.
Spotlight deal
I'm
time! Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I love the way it's curved. It makes me feel like I'm in a little cubby hole. Right, Labrador. Oh. This is me. Oh my goodness me. Would you see this? This is amazing. It's never been on the morning show. It's the first time. I can't believe we've got any of these available. Oh, jaw-dropping stuff. Looky here. Oh, I love the laser facet on them, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the blues. It's so difficult usually for Labradorite to come across in the telly. Whoa.
Those lasers mean as you turn it, it's like the light chases it across the surface, doesn't it? It's like pudding.
It's like what? Sorry.
Pudding.
I know exactly what you mean. It's almost like a domino effect.
Yeah.
It's just rippling across. Yeah. Absolutely. This we're in love with. Every single stone has it, but hold on a minute. You think I've just got a good strand? You think it's just she's just got a good strand? Mine won't look that good. Hold on. Here's another one. What's this one got to say? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I've got it too. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at my friend, look at me. Wowza. Yeah, I've got it going on too. Oh, yeah. We are the party strands. Woo! Doesn't matter which strand you look at, it's got it going on. And if it's got it going on in the telly, you can only imagine how it's going to look to your naked eye. Because with studio lighting, it's funny that actually I went to what's called, I don't know if it is, but it's called the world's largest jewellery store in Phuket. Oh my word, I wasn't allowed to take any pictures inside the jewellery part, but inside where they were making the jewellery and they had all the rough stones, I was allowed to take pictures. I had £1 million tanzanites on my hand, I had £500,000 rubies on my hand. Didn't know it until they put it on and they were like, how much is that? And they're like, 20 million billion baht. And I was like, that's like
a lot.
Yeah. And they put it on with gloves, and I was thinking, I think you should take that off. I think that should come off. And they were like, no, enjoy. I was like, no, I can't enjoy this because I'd enjoy better looking at it because that on my finger, I can't afford that ever. But it's the way they put it on, like, oh, you might buy. I was like, blatantly never going to buy that £1 million ring. But thank you. But I'm glad they didn't say, if you try, you buy, because that could have been awkward. Because the translation, I wouldn't have got that one. I'd have missed that. I was just trying them on. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it on. Why was I telling you that?
Because of the colour on
because this wouldn't have been out of place.
Yeah.
This is the calibre of what you would have had there. It really is. I would expect that to be there. That quality of Labradorite. Oh, wowza. Because and you weren't allowed to take any pictures. Oh, and also the other reason I was thinking about that was because the quality of the lights. We were on a bus trip in Thailand to this place, and quite a lot of people were saying to me, it's funny that the lights make it look better than it was, because when we went outside, somebody bought something. I can't remember what it was. It was a blue sapphire ring. That's what they bought. And they went out and they said it was funny. It looks much better in there because the lights were so good. I was thinking, well, our studio, our lights make it look worse because they're so bright they can bleach the colour out sometimes. There's different types of bleaching when it comes to gemstone, but when I say bleach, I mean that the colour in this case is sort of being bleached out. It's so bright you can't really see the true colour, but if you can see it a little bit, goodness me. This is already sold more than the quantity it's ever had before, isn't it? Already, and it's not even got a price in. These are amazing. It has been seen before on a more once on a mid show and once on a late show, and already what we've seen here, already more quantity has been sold in both those shows put together. It's flying out the door. They're almost like really fancy crinkle cut crisps, the idea, aren't they? That crinkle idea. I love these. Love, love, love. Are you ready for this? The price is coming in. Out of the Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire, you've got your... Oh, is that all? Just one of those in a necklace with some tassels. We were doing lariat necklaces yesterday with the lovely Alan, and I'm thinking maybe if you did some sort of lengths of chain, a little bit of a tassel on one of those. I mean, it is going to be a mind-blowing gem. One of my dearest friends, Rosie, who works with this company, she's currently on maternity leave, she said to me when I went to visit her, that she's had so many comments about a Labradorite pendant. She just wears the Labradorite on its own. It's bezel set, and it's just a long Labradorite pendant. She's had so many ladies at Mother and Toddler group commenting on her jewellery. Lovely to hear from you, Sammy, guest designer. How are you doing, Sammy? I'm working with you soon, Sammy. Looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, lasers and Labradorite. Kim puts on a great show. Loving you both, to Alison and Ali. Oh, love to you too, Sammy. That would be a great show, though, wouldn't it?
Lasers and Labradorite. Oh my gosh. It's one of my favourites, Labradorite. I love stones with optical properties, and the colours you're getting, because you get the peacock blues, we all know the peacock blues, but you're getting all the oranges, the golds, you know,
greens,
exactly, you're getting the whole rainbow in it, and it's stunning. Just one of those on a ring, and all you're going to do is slightly move your hand and you'll get a different flash of colour. Love that laser cut.
Isn't it amazing?
Do.
Oh, love that. These are flying out the door. They're nearly sold out, so do check them out as soon as you can. If you haven't already called, KSYY14 is the code on that one if you haven't already jotted it down. The reason I point that out is you might wish to go back to it. So there are very few strands like that of Labradorite in the building. So if you're going to, well, in fact, I haven't seen anything like that actually. The thickness of them is unreal. Check it out as and when you can. I'm going to move on to, where's it gone? You just told me. Ametrine, forgive me. Brand new strand. I've been told, now this is quite funny because I'm looking at this thinking this is some of the finest quality ametrine we've offered because of the combination of the golden citrine and the amethyst, and I've been told I'm going to love this price. Really? Or am I going to be sad because I think it doesn't warrant the quality of what I've got? Brand new ametrine from Bolivia, from the Anahi mine. Do you know who owns the mine? Regular viewers, you should know this. We talk about this lots, and I love his name and I say it all the time. It rhymes. His first name starts with an R, his second name starts with an R. Remember? Anyone?
It's a name. I'm terrible with names.
Anyone? It's the coolest name ever. Romero Rovero.
Oh, yes.
How cool is that? Yeah, I'm Romero Rovero. I own the Ametrine mine, Mina Anahi. That is just so cool. That's a gentleman's name who owns the mine, the only mine in the world that commercially mines ametrine.
Stunning.
One mine. It's not one location, it's one mine. Amazing. So amazing. Somebody's come in and got 4 already. In Essex. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. More importantly, congratulations. Let me hold this out. Ametrine is so difficult to get that perfect quality. Citrine and amethyst properties fused together by only Mother Nature. It's had the temperature cold enough to create amethyst, warm enough to create citrine, and then yet both at the same time. Man's tried to recreate this and has failed on many an occasion. It's either been too hot and gone all citrine properties, or the opposite and gone all amethyst properties. To get this beauty, to get this quality, the strength of colour, to be able to get both in one, to become one, as the Spice Girls would say, is so rare. I only found out what that song meant a couple of years ago. I was absolutely affronted. Yeah. You've got on this one quite a lot of them is that 50-50 split. Now, it's really difficult. Some people find it more desirable to get a 60-40 split, and when I say 60-40, I'm meaning 60% one colour, 40% is stone the other. If you can get a 50-50 split, that's unreal. It really is. It's very, very rare to see in the world. These have all got, as you can see, the properties of citrine, properties of amethyst, both fused together by Mother Nature. Some of them are more citrine with a tiny hint of amethyst, and some of amethyst more with a tiny hint of citrine. But they're all totally genuine. What I love about these is the mixture of shapes that you're getting. It's an unusual gem, so I think it deserves a stylish, unusual cut. It's going extremely quickly. I know it's popular, but I'm thinking there's another reason. You can tell the quality, the rarity, the collectability, the one location in the world, authenticity certificate. Oh my, usually Ametrine is $14.95 and above. Alison.
$7.95. I don't think I've ever seen Ametrine like that, at that price. I don't think I've ever seen Ametrine with as much mixture in it that's
exactly.
got. And they're great. Each of those I'd use as a statement piece. Each single one of them, either a pendant, some would be rings, some would be on bracelets.
Earrings.
Yeah, earrings.
Kimbo, are you feeling all right in there? What's the usual price on the website for Ametrine? Lowest price on the website is $12.95 for Ametrine.
Which is an amazing
and the
price.
highest is $31.95. And Kimbo's got a brand new strand with, as we've both suggested, some of the finest mix of both. And what you want in Ametrine is a mix. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a trial price for me. Try out Ametrine. If you've ever always heard people talking about it, you've always seen it. Is that what this is? Is this meant to be a trial for Ametrine? Is this a new viewer deal or something? If you say yes, you'll get away with it. New viewer deal.
That sounds good. Trial price.
Well,
you've never had it.
That's what I would do for some. The only reason I can justify this in my head is thinking we're trying to get people either to try Jewellery Maker for the first time or to try a gemstone you've never tried before. Because usually, if you don't have more than £10 set aside, you can't get Ametrine.
No.
You have to have at least a budget of kind of £15 to £20 minimum, really, to try Ametrine. Which I understand, if you're trying something for the first time, it might not be within your price range.
Yeah.
You might only set £10 aside. The lowest price, we're allowed to take a genuine gemstone piece of, well, I was going to say piece of jewellery there, sorry, a genuine gemstone strand, is £6.95 to warrant the airtime.
Yeah.
The cost it takes for us to be on air, to run the television studio. It's our own television studio, but to do all of this, $6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to take a strand. $7.95 is not where this should be.
No.
A pound above where the lowest price is. It's wrong. I mean, message from Joanna. Hiya, Joanna. Ali, I bought a strand very similar only a few weeks ago, and it was $19.95. Grab this, people. It's a new amazing price. Totally agree with you, Joanna. Thank you very much for dropping us a message. You can contact us on JewelleryMaker.com or alternatively on the web. I cannot get my head around this. Only thing I can think of is it's a new viewer deal, and Kim's been a bit naughty. I missed the birthday show, and this is my treat as a birthday show. Can we have that?
That's
my version of a birthday show treat. Because unfortunately, or fortunately, however you look on it, I was in Thailand. It was really bad timing, actually, that the wedding was at the same time of as the birthday, but it'd been booked and I've been looking forward to it to 2 years, and I couldn't really tell my best friend I wasn't going to be her bridesmaid because it was her birthday.
No.
So we did send a wee happy birthday message from Thailand. It's on Facebook. So apologies that I wasn't actually here, but you were in my thoughts. Cheryl, well done. Stuart, well done. Heidi's in. Everybody's getting a hold of this. We had over was it 200 we had? We've got 75 and counting. Check these out as soon as you can. You have just got yourself.
That's an amazing deal.
I honestly reckon the steal, this is a bold statement, but the steal of the year so far, for me, absolutely without a shadow of a doubt.
Someone's just got 4. Someone's just got 4. They agree with you.
Well, if you buy 4, that's not far off the price you would normally expect to pay for 2 or 1.
Yeah, I know.
Lowest price on the web, $12.95, and that in itself is low. Usually these are about $14, $17.95 minimum. Kim's just having one today, and I would take advantage of it if I was you. because she's tired. Especially when we've got rubies and sapphires coming up, and malachite coming up.
Oh, the malachite.
Oh, this kit is amazing. Not only have I got rubies, emeralds, sapphires, I've got aquamarine, and ruby zoisite. Say what? Good morning to you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It is so good to see you. I've got Alison and Tarry with me today. What a talent. And what a treat to have these gemstones. Alison, you thoroughly enjoyed these, didn't you?
Oh, I love them. I had to phone Pip up and say, oh, thank you so much for my kits. I love them. I love them all today. But this is my favourite kit for a long time. I absolutely adored it.
You're too cute. Ruby zoisite, I know actually you're a massive fan of this. In fact, you're one of the few people I know actually who recognise ruby zoisite instantly, because it is a gemstone that's not very often seen. And very few, even on my sister channel, very few of my colleagues have ever even had the pleasure of presenting it or seeing it. So it's not a readily available gem, and for us to have it in not one but 3 cabochons for you, it's unreal. Ruby zoisite, you're getting 230 carats in a multitude of shapes. Now I've got 3 here, but you may get more. You may also get this quantity, you may get less depending on how big the cabochons are. It's a carat weight of 230 carats. Alison, you've got big ones.
I got 2, but one of them was huge.
Yeah, yours are whoppers.
Yeah, that's huge.
So you could get 2, you could get 3, you could get 4, you could get 1, depending on how big they are. I've never seen a 230 carat in one stone.
Oh my gosh.
So that would, I imagine you're getting a minimum of 2. Yeah. I could be wrong, you never know. You might get the best ruby zoisite ever, and if you only get 1 and it's that carat weight, I'd be over the moon. I wouldn't be disappointed that it wasn't 2. I'd be thinking, yeah, beauty, quids. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, because with these, and I mean, look at that, on your left-hand side, on your left by your finger, the lumps of ruby you're getting in them. You know, I can't believe how much ruby you're getting. You get the ones where it's mixed in, and they're absolutely stunning. But then you get these lumps, these huge, great big lumps of ruby, and it's like, oh my gosh.
I've got a whopper of ruby here. For anyone who's not too aware, ruby zoisite, you probably know about it, but maybe not be aware at the forefront of your mind what it actually is. Zoisite is the host rock for tanzanite. You heard of tanzanite? Yeah? If not, it's a one location gem from Tanzania. Well, it's only ever currently been mined commercially in Tanzania, and it's a gemstone that's gorgeously blue. You can also get pink tanzanite actually, and actually bicolour tanzanite as well. I'm not going to go into that, and chameleon tanzanite, yeah, we'll be there for a while. But you can get the main body. If most people see tanzanite, most people think of a lovely rich blue. But the host gem is green, it's a zoisite, but this has got ruby crystals growing on the surface of it. So it's called ruby zoisite, because that's in fact what it is. Ruby on zoisite. It's not ruby colour.
Nope.
It's an actual ruby forming on the surface of your zoisite. It's amazing, because when I first heard of this gemstone and I first had to present it, it was about 9 years ago, and I said to the gentleman, a lovely gentleman called Jim Feebig, I asked him what it was, and I said, what is ruby zoisite? Is it like a ruby on zoisite? And he went, that's exactly what it is. I was like, really? And he went, yeah, that's 100% exactly what it is. And it amazed me that we had that option, that even was possible. It's phenomenal. These are flying out already, so I'm just going to quickly show you everything else you get. A gorgeous strand of aquamarine. I love that. Looks like a Monet picture. It does,
yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That's lovely. Kimbo, you are furiously working with that calculator, aren't you? Are you pretending? Because that was far too many buttons being pressed for that to be a serious calculation. Was that clear? All I could hear was and I'm thinking, there is no way that's a serious calculation. You're just playing with buttons trying to make me think that you're really concentrating on, low, you're going to take this price. You're just going to go for it, aren't you? There's going to be no method in this madness. She's just going for it. And then, hello, sapphires and emeralds. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yellow sapphires, gorgeous emeralds, stunning pink sapphires into red rubies, then through to your sapphires. Helen and Myrtle Tidville, good morning ladies. You got mine, or got mine. Lovely to hear from you. What would you say to her? Awesome?
Yeah, I know, I was going to say, because if Sammy's still watching and would like to pop one in a basket for me.
You're so funny.
That would be fantastic. I've got your other stuff to pop upstairs to leave for you, so fair exchange.
You're hilarious. Oh, Alison, there's something upstairs for you, actually.
I know,
from
Sammy. I haven't been up yet. Yeah.
Yes, there's definitely a massive package upstairs for you, all in bubble wrap. I saw it, and Martha reminded me to tell you, but if you hadn't done that, I wouldn't remember. 15 carats of rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. You have the graduating size from 3x1 to 4x1, 18 centimetres for you in length. 230 carats ruby zoisite. Aquamarine is 45 carats. Look at the quality of that. 22 centimetres, a 3x1 to 6x2 mil. You haven't even seen Alison's jewellery, and there's multi-bids going on here already. Then I add the wire selection to this too. I've got 0.4 mil gauge, 0.6 mil gauge, and 1.25 mil gauge. These will all be great for, in fact, some of the designs we did yesterday as well. If you missed out on the wire we had, you can get these to go. All 10 metres each in length, so that's 30 metres of wire between 0.4, 0.6 and 1.25 mil gauge. Love them. You haven't even seen Alison designs and they're flying out the door. £50 and 20 pence is all we're supposed to be looking at. I've got a funny feeling that Kim isn't going to stay there. Do you reckon?
Yeah.
You could pay $49.95 for one of those ruby, sapphire and emerald strands usually anyway, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I mean, you've got aquamarine, you've got 3 reels of wire, you've got ruby zoisite, that in itself was rare. Whoa!
Wow.
Just shy of £20 off. Now that's just wrong.
It is. That's hopefully Sammy won in the basket. That's a cracking deal for that.
Would you still have got it if it was up at £50, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you think
it's worth it? Absolutely.
Because we do expect
far more than £50 worth on this table.
Yeah,
far more.
That's true. Because we do expect a deal when it comes to new kits, don't we? Because things have been bundled together, but we would not expect £31.95. Kim, what was that? Sorry, on the website, ruby, emerald, sapphire on the web. One's £54.95. And the other is $79.95. So if you just wanted one of these on their own, the only offer I've got on the web is 54 or 79. The sort of closest similarity. So it depends. So if you just wanted that on its own, you actually...
Amazing.
Well, you'd actually have a saving from what you would be able to buy on the website at this current moment in time. That's pretty epic, isn't it? If you joined me yesterday, and I still can't get my head around this, but if you got our 90 centimetre ruby strand, I know, 90 centimetre ruby strand, you could add this with it. Could you imagine how gorgeous that would look? And how much further it would go? Oh, you haven't even seen Alison's kit yet. Wait till you see this. You are going to be jaw dropped. I stood and stared at them for about 5 minutes. I felt really rude actually because I didn't say anything. I just stared, didn't I? I was just staring.
I just had so much fun with this kit. I adored this kit.
I think that's quite obvious actually. Yeah, no, everybody in the gallery was like, Alison absolutely loved these. Can't believe you made a ruby ring.
I know. I mean, the rubies had to go with the ruby zoisite. I put the emeralds and rubies with it because I just thought it just went, and I loved them. I absolutely loved them. And then
how cute is that?
The aquamarine, so delicate. Well, even just the little delicate ruby, sapphire necklace. You know, that's got to be £30. But even so, even if you don't want to sell, because I know not everyone out there sells.
Yeah, no, I don't. I like to make it for myself or for gifts.
Exactly, because my niece loves delicate. That's right up my niece's street.
Yeah. Oh, that's this one here, just next to it there.
I mean, that is so up her street.
And mine.
Yeah, it would look great.
Although I still love those black agates from earlier.
A totally different look.
Alison, you were right. Totally fits. Totally fits. Oh, look at that. Totally happens to fit.
And the rubies move, so you can sit and play with them. It's one of those very playable.
Oh my word, I have 28 left. That's not counting those of you who have it in baskets. Remember, if it's in a basket,
going.
It's not confirmed. It's just in your basket, which is lovely to see you taking the time to show an interest. But you need to check it out, because otherwise, once it's gone, I can't. Well, when's the next time we're going to have ruby zoisite? This is the beaut that you had, isn't it?
Oh, the lumps of ruby, and I can only say there was lumps of ruby in it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can I put it on just so you can see how sizable that is? Because it takes up literally
Funnily
the
enough,
size of my hand.
it fits me.
Look how big that is. That stone is like not far off the size of my palm.
It's gorgeous. And I wanted to do so little with it, and I've kind of organically wrapped it in, just going round the bits of ruby. Funnily enough, it's sized for my wrist. Spooky that.
That's almost like you did that to take it home, Alison.
I needed a wrist, that was all. Honest.
Mine could have been free.
Yours was in Thailand.
This is true.
I could have popped out for a fitting.
Yeah, you could have come to Thailand. What were you thinking? You've been on the beach with us. I have to say, I'm in love with all of it, but I have a really, really massive soft spot for this here.
Aquamarine and sapphire is amazing.
It looks gorgeous.
Again, very delicate, but the blue of the sapphire and the aquamarine, the lights do bleach it out.
Yeah,
they really do bleach it out.
Should I put it on? Because sometimes against a skin tone it might make it a little bit...
That'd be much more your size. Oh, still a bit big.
Oh yeah, this is sapphire.
So dainty.
I know I've got, well, sparrow wrists, as Mike pointed out the other week.
Oh.
We'll let him off for that, actually, because he redeemed himself the other day.
But that has got an S-class, so you could make that smaller quite easily.
I quite like them hanging down
Do
my
you?
hand.
Oh, that's okay then. That's okay. That is so gorgeous.
Yeah. I love that. And then that's just the wire creating the clasp, isn't it?
Just quite simple.
And the earrings and the, I'm not usually a hoop, there it is.
Yeah.
But these hoops, I want these. I want it all. I want it all.
And I love the way, because I could graduate the colour in the aquamarine a little bit.
Yeah. You have, absolutely, actually. Can you see those?
No,
I'm a little bit
obsessed.
Oh, I love it. Oh, can I just point out while I remember it? Yesterday I went home with an earring in my ear and I've still got it. It's a sterling silver finite I tried on, and I got home and I still had it in my ear and I was like, what's that? So I do apologise. If anyone's missed it, well, I know stock will be missing that. I've got it. Should we do a wee
with the other
demonstration?
one
Yeah, should we go home with the other one tomorrow? Oops. Happened twice in a row, what a shame. I just had one finding. I looked in the mirror, I was like, what's that? I was like, oh.
I have to say, because I had quite a lot of wire left over, a lesser amount of the small wire and loads of this.
1.25 mil.
2 torque things at the end were just pure 1.5 mil. 1.5? 1.25 wire, and that's it. So you can make loads with it. Absolutely loads. Brilliant.
Ooh, just to let you know, I have more in baskets than I have of actual kits. So and that's not mentioning those of you on the phone lines or those of you who are thinking about it. 0800 644 655. Call us for free on a UK landline. It's DIG C07. I dig this. Or alternatively on the web, but do check it out before maybe we start a demonstration to make sure you've got it, because the amount of people who have it in the basket, watch demonstration, and then it's gone and think, oh, I had it, but I didn't check it out. Darn it. So yeah, what are we going to make, Alison?
We're going to make the little heart.
Yay! And the earring or the ring? Earring or the necklace?
It doesn't matter.
So you could, once you do one, you could just repeat it to make the other.
You can do them the same size, you can make them smaller, you can make them bigger.
Oh, so cute. I love it. Did I mention I love it?
You did. Okay. So I've cut about 8 inches.
Okay.
Ish.
Okay, can I just move your board?
You can. Oh, sorry.
We were a wee bit messy yesterday. In fact, no, I'm not going to blame us. Who was on the late show after us? Wasn't our fault.
Right, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn in both ends, because I wanted the heart slightly offset.
Yeah.
So it's not an even heart. If I was doing it even, so if you want to make your heart balanced, find your centre point first and do your point. Yeah.
Okay.
But because I wanted this way, I'll do the 2 coils first. So I'm going to start off and literally just bring it round.
Whoa, how did you do that?
It in.
Whoa, you made that look ridiculously easy. That I couldn't do that.
So put it down so that it's flush, and I'm turning both hands at the same time, and then putting my hands to support where I want the curve if I want it to go tighter, and just take that in, and you can tweak it, you can make it tighter.
Do you need all this wire?
No, you can have a go.
I'm going to try and have a go.
Excellent.
Thank you. Right, you carry on. No, you carry on your demonstration. I'll find other tools. Yeah,
I don't need them now. I don't need them now. You're all right. There's some more over there. Okay. So that's already slightly off balance. So I'm going to put my bend somewhere like that, and that gives us our heart. Now, if you curl that more, you can make it as off balanced as you like. Okay. Then I've threaded on some of the aquamarine, not tons. If I pull up the strand, so that shows how much I've actually used from the strand. So you don't really. Yeah, I've only used an inch or so off the end, and I've threaded them on. And I'm going to start on the long side, and I'm going to wrap it around a few times. And I've left the gap. I'm going to fasten that closed in a minute, but I've left it just to make it easy. And what I'm going to do, so I'm going to thread one up, wrap it round a couple of times, let the next one drop down. Because these are rondelles, I'm pushing them so that they sit at 90 degrees to the wire, so that they're not flat. How are you doing?
Well, I've changed my mind. I actually managed to do it.
It's still right,
a little bit.
There you go.
Actually,
put your bend in your middle.
Okay. I do it off middle.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
So here.
Yeah, and then you can curl those down a bit if you don't want it. Just hold the middle of the and do that sort of action, and it'll make a bigger loop at the top.
Oh, I'm loving this. Sorry, look at Alison, don't look at me, because I'm just trying. I just want to be Alison.
So I'm literally just going to feed these along, and I'm sorry, I'm holding them in place. That's why my fingers are in the way. I'm really sorry about that. So I drop the next one down, wrap it round a couple of times, drop the next one down, and it's an easy way to thread them on, because you're not having to stop each time and thread another one on. So when you're putting them onto this is the 0.4 wire, I do apologise. When you're putting them onto the 0.4 wire, you can thread them off this strand directly on, so you're almost feeding them over, so it's easier to put them on.
Just to let you know, with this kit, I have hardly any left. It's about to sell out. There's 10 left, not to mention those of you on the web, baskets and phone lines. It's about to go. And also with the Ametrine, we've popped at the bottom of the screen. There's about 5 left of those. 100 carats of Ametrine. I don't even ask how it went to $7.95. I don't know. You just get it.
Sorry for the snort, but $7.95 is ridiculous.
I love it.
Ametrine for $7.95.
It's not right.
Sorry, Kim, but that is ridiculous.
I think Kim agrees. She doesn't really. I don't think she's fussed. She's off tomorrow. Oh no, she's off at the weekend. She's got like 5 days off, so she's not even fussed. She's like, who's going to catch me? I'm off. And they don't write postal notes anymore, so she doesn't need to worry about that. So she's fine. She's done.
So you can see how quick that builds up. Look at that! How fabulous! How fab!
I tried.
Now, you could just hook that onto, do 2 of those, hook it onto some earrings, and you've got a pair of statement earrings.
Job done. Right. If I can do this, anybody can make that.
That's brilliant.
Because I'm not really very good with wire. Not gonna lie.
Oh, could have fooled me.
We fight a little bit.
That's done fab. But because you're going with the wire, because you're going with the natural curve of the wire, you're not fighting it. That's where a lot of people go wrong, because a lot of people say, oh, I have to fight the wire, because you're trying to make it
you feel like it's
something.
supposed to be difficult, so it can't be that easy.
So if you tried another piece and turn it the opposite way, you really would fight with that wire.
So if you're struggling, try going the other way.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got to the top, I've gone round a couple more times at the top, and then I'm going to snip off there and there, my flush cutters, and then all I've got to do is in the middle wrap a few times, because it would hold, but I just wanted it to be closed. So I'm going to wrap it about 4 times round the middle, In we go. Take it between the 2 pieces of wire and pull it tight, and do the same with the top, between the 2 pieces of wire, and then you can trim it off.
Martha, I have a present for you.
Oh.
Executive producer Martha's in. I've got a present.
Oh.
I made you this.
Oh.
Look what I made.
Oh,
Do you like
thank
it?
you. Thank you, Alison.
I
I'm
didn't
sure
make it.
I'm
Alison
sure
made
it
it.
was tutorage.
Yeah, it
that
was.
helped.
It was.
Is that
Oh,
a
what are we gonna do with it?
You
Put it
can
on a
put it on a
necklace.
pendant. So you can make one like this.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's brilliant. Did you do it just now, live?
Just
Yeah.
there.
Amazing. I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Martha. We might get some more treats.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I know you're going.
Darn it. Maggie, lovely to hear from you. Just got the beautiful bundle. What a treat. Oh, wowza.
It is. It's amazing. And then you've got your simple heart. You can make 2 matching ones. I'd put them go in the opposite directions if you wanted them as earrings.
Oh, yeah.
And then drop one as a pendant. And how
Alison, thank
quick.
you so much. That's amazing. We love it. If you have any questions, please do send them in. But on this kit, it's about to sell out, so I'm going to leave that there. And enough of what I've been trying to make. How about we look at what you've been making? Do you fancy a bit of Wall of Fame?
Let's waff.
Let's walk. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow.
I know.
Wow. All right. Wow. Number 7. You've just blown me away with this. Whew. This is my, this week's entry is the vintage brooch bouquet. Wowza. I handmade for my sister's wedding last month. Pictures taken on the day. It was the 2nd bouquet I've made so far. I handmade most of the brooches and wire with flowers to give a unique touch. My supplies and gemstones are from JM, and the quality of the gems and wire are superb and helped to make this an extra special gift that can be kept forever. My sister loved the finished product. Thanks to JM, I am selling and making jewellery I never dreamt I could make before. I hope one day to be able to turn this hobby into my dream. And I believe this is from Natalie, but it doesn't say.
Amazing.
It doesn't say a location. But if you don't mind me saying your second name, I believe it's Natalie Hodges. Superb. What a lovely gift.
And what a nice thing to be able to do for your sister. How personal is that? It's beautiful. I can't. It's amazing. You made all the brooches and everything. Amazing piece of work.
What a wonderful. And we always talk about bouquets and what you could do, and I've seen one with sort of gems sort of dotted into them, but that for me is an inspiration. I'd love to make something like that for my brother's wedding. That's just delicious, isn't
You know,
it?
there's nothing better than having that personal touch.
Absolutely.
Really
Oh, well
stunning.
done you, Natalie. That's a dream, that is.
And I see this is gorgeous as well.
Ooh. Oh, I'd buy
Lovely.
that right away.
Number 8 from Felicity. Hi everyone, this is my first entry to WAF.
You're first.
This is I know. This is a pearl and emerald necklace. What a way to start, pearls and emeralds.
I know.
My mum asked me
Luxury.
to make a gift for her friend. Hope it good enough for the WAF.
Oh.
Good luck everybody. Of course it's good enough. And I bet your
Absolutely.
friend was blown away. Oh, here's
Yeah.
a little something we knocked up, a pearl and emeralds.
Yeah. Oh, well, if you don't mind,
That's
June and
some
May's
friends.
birthstone. Thanks
Yeah.
very much.
Beautiful.
Imagine what you pay for pearl and emeralds. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, loving this. Look at the wrap
Nice
going on
cap.
here and a gorgeous bale.
Yeah.
And of course a really lovely cap.
Nice bit of
Number
netting.
9. This is from Marie in Manchester. Hiya! Hello, Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry is a lovely JM amethyst cap. Oh gosh, every time they're on I miss out on them. Wrapped with sterling silver wire. Ooh. Also from JM. I made a version of this out of silver plated wire, and as a result was commissioned to do this sterling silver version with 0.4 and 1 mil solid sterling silver wire. It's suspended on a chain from my stash just for the purpose of the picture. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame entrance. Thanks for the great deals, comedy and entertainment. All the best to our Carol. Absolutely. I'll pass that on to you from you, Marie, and lots of love from Marie. Lovely. Well done. You're number 9.
Beautiful.
That's fabulous work going into that.
Now this is number 10. How perfect would those bees we have at earlier be today?
Ooh, oh
And I
gosh,
love the coral, they're like the dumbbell coral, aren't they? Love this design.
Oh, can I borrow this?
This is Irene, and it's prehnite and obsidian necklace set.
Wow.
Wow.
Prehnite.
Is it? I think this might be
Maybe
mixed
we've
up.
got. Hold on, what's on here? Huh.
We'll check that for you, Irene, because
I get the obsidian. It looks like coral.
I think that's coral, so I think this might be mixed up. So we'll double check that in the break.
I do apologise if we've maybe clipped the wrong picture with the message.
Yeah.
We'll check that.
But still love to JM.
From
Irene.
And lovely
Thank
from
you,
Irene. Pearls and pearls.
Oh my gosh.
I'm thinking mother of the bride.
Oh yeah.
And me.
Or bride.
Yeah.
Or bride.
There's something blue.
Beautiful.
Number 11. Hi to all at GM. Made from peanut pearl and navy pearl. Rose gold findings all from GM. Regards from Valerie out in Shrewsbury.
Oh, hello. Not far from me. Hello.
It's not far at all, is it?
No, it's only about 15, 20 miles from where I work.
Ah.
Hello.
And I love the table cover.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. And a lovely rose gold colour clasp with that.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. I like the wee spiral at the bottom of the earrings. It's really pretty.
It's lovely.
Really lovely. Best of luck to you as well, Valerie. Best of luck to you all. If you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, we'll show you how to do that in a wee moment. But just to let you know, we have the most amazing sapphires coming up. Oh my goodness gracious me. Have you ever seen anything like it? Quite possibly not. It's going to be very special coming up for you. And then I think we'll be losing Alison in the next few moments. Only for a few moments, as Malachite is coming up. We'll see you in a sec.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Alison Tarry's make me laugh. She'll be over there. I wonder why. Could it possibly be that the Malachite spotlight's coming out as soon as the graphics in? You need to check this at their end. ZPGP90 is the code you need. So ZPGP, now they're flying it. Dracara's already got 2 in Worcestershire. This is a reorder of a strand that when we had in February sold out so quickly. Over 100 were just shy of 100 were allocated within moments. our presenter didn't really get a chance to speak, that flew out the door, so I will warn you, these are not going to be here for long. We have a good quantity. It's a reorder of one of the most spectacular malachite strands we have ever seen. Alison and I were talking about it the other day. Malachite is a gemstone you can buy in cabochons for £6 for just one cabochon, so to be able to get an entire strand of each one is completely individual, but at the same time could all go together. And as a necklace like this, you can mix them all together. The stripe that you get in a malachite, it's come from, Alison's got one. Look at her dancing away. This is comedy. Literally, there she is. Alison's come through. You've got yours already. You're so funny. Hilarious. I'm over the moon for you, Alison.
That's amazing strand.
What has made you like literally run to the other side of the studio, pick up your phone and grab this one?
I adore malachite, and I've had malachite cabs from us before, and I've paid £6.95 for the cabs, and they're about the size of one of those hearts.
And that's just one cab on its own, isn't it? That's not a collection of cabochons.
Yes. So I can't believe the price for that whole strand. Amazing. Look at the colours on them, is phenomenal. Just absolutely adore malachite. Absolutely adore it.
It's just a dream, isn't it? It's coming from the Greek word mallow, for herb, for a green herb, which is where its name's derived from, yeah, because when they saw it, it was the colour of a sort of rich, juicy green herb. I'm trying to grow a herb garden at the moment. That would be interesting. The basil's already flopped.
With a rabbit?
No, well, yeah, I'm trying to cook. We'll see how that goes as well. Try not to burn down the house. 74 spaces. These are being allocated as quick as possible. Malachite, there's not another gem I could offer you as an alternative. There's nothing that I can think of as an accredited jewellery professional, having worked with genuine gemstones religiously for about 9.5 years now. There is not another gem that I could think, oh yeah, I could offer you as an alternative this. There's nothing. Malachite is a gem in its own right that stands out from the rest. It's not an easily available gemstone, but when you get it, the quality that it comes in, it's spectacular. I mean, do you know anybody who has the luxury of malachite in their stash? No. Because if you had it, you wouldn't stash it, would you? No. You'd be making with it straight away. It's one of those gems that even gents, I think ladies and gents, I know it's in a heart shape, but the colour of it, I've just seen our channel manager walk past with the most gorgeous green blouse on. I'm thinking this would match perfectly. You need to get these without a shadow of a doubt. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call me as soon as you can. But these, for the quality and the size, there's a reason they flew out the first time they arrived. There's a reason we reordered them for only £30. Knowing you could buy one cabochon for about £6.99 on its own, not too dissimilar in size. Well, you could have if you're watching for that one moment that it was on TV. There doesn't seem to be any. Is there any malachite on the website? Because any time I've looked, there's never any. Producer Kimbo's going to have a look right now to see on JewelleryMaker.com if there's any malachite even slightly available, even just one. Mala and then C-H-I-T-E, malachite, from the Greek herb mallow. Mallow herb.
I never knew that.
There are two cabochons. How much are the cabochons? One's $4.95.
Wow.
And there's one that's 5 carats. That's $2.95. No. There's a $2.95 on the website. Oh, well, there you go. You get it to go with it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8. 38 of these for $29.95.
Fantastic. Amazing. Really, really.
It's not right,
amazing.
Is it?
No.
So they're not even £1 each. Never mind $2.95, which you could buy one stone for on the web. I reckon you've got a well, I shouldn't comment on your price because you know what you want to spend and you know what you've set money aside for, but knowing that I've never brought you malachite hearts like this before for £30, and the likelihood of me bringing them to you again is only going to be on a reorder if we can get that quality. Bear in mind our reorder, we've been waiting since February to get this back in. February, March, April, May, middle of May.
Yeah.
We've actually managed to do this pretty quickly, 3.5 months. But if you're commissioned for something, you can't wait 3.5 months for something to maybe come in stock, for you to maybe be watching that, not only particular day, but day, hour, moment
Yeah, because it doesn't hang around. I mean, I honestly thought they were going to be £20 more expensive than they are.
What did we think they were? 44?
Yeah.
I think that's what we thought they were. That's when we were talking about them this morning.
Yeah. Sorry.
I had no idea the price, and I think you thought they were about 44, and you were going to buy them anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely at that price.
$29.95. If you managed to get those, congratulations. If you haven't yet checked out Eleanor in Luxembourg, very regular, lovely to see you. You were joining me yesterday. Don't hesitate, honestly, and I don't really tend to comment on his yet, but just don't. I wouldn't. I want them. Did I mention I want them? I'm just, well, I'm not going to, I was going to twist the top, but I'm just going to use this and put them back here. Brand new drops. That's not going to stay, is it? Just have to take it home then. Talking of drops, pink sapphires are coming up, just so you know. Ah, love these. Love these.
Oh, I love those too.
Oh, told you it wasn't going to stay. Can I class that as damage and take it home? No? What do you mean malachite's a strong gem?
Look at the sparkle.
Wedding jewellery, prom jewellery, summer jewellery,
summer ball,
winter ball.
Yeah, red carpet.
Because I'm on them all the time.
Are you not?
No. I don't think I've ever been on a red carpet in my life.
Oh. Not that I ever have.
With my jewellery that I make and that I get, I feel like I should be in the red. I feel like I could get by. I could make it on a red carpet. Probably get escorted off quite quickly, but
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Like, don't you know who I am? I work at Jewellery Maker.
I'm on telly.
They're like, yeah, right. Oh my word! Because they make me think of drop flowers. I don't know what they're called. They're not, well, not snowdrops because they're white, but like that sort of drop idea. And they also make me think of dew, and they also make me think of icicles, and they also make me think of Christmas and frozen. But then they also make me think of being on a beach and having that water sort of glistening, the sun glistening off the top of the sea.
I mean, we've said about nighttime wear, proms and all that sort of thing, but they look amazing in the daylight.
Oh, could you imagine wearing these out with a wee bit of sunshine?
The clarity in those is superb. Absolutely superb.
And for a while, actually, people get confused as to why some are white quartz and some are clear quartz because they can look very similar. White quartz tends to have the odd inclusion within it, whereas clear quartz you can't afford to have it. So that's why it's given that special title, because there aren't inclusions with it. If I put my arm behind it, you might be able to see. The quality in these is magnificent.
Oh, that was some of the sapphires from the previous kit. Just one dropping down, surrounded by sapphires, would look incredible. Any of that strand.
That would be fab.
Amazing.
If I were to put maybe these.
Wow.
Wow.
I like that strand.
Could you do like a couple of them and then have one of the smaller drops at the bottom?
Yeah.
Like, you know the earrings that you did with the aquamarine earlier, with the sort of little drop with the graduation of the colour?
Yeah.
Could you do a sort of graduation of size of the sapphires and then have a wee drop like this?
Oh, absolutely you could. Absolutely.
They'd make a fantastic daisy.
Oof, yeah.
Ooh.
Flowers out of them, incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine one on a headband for a wedding? A flower up there, look incredible.
That is stunning. Sarah and Suffolk, OMG, one of those in one of your silver balls. Simple but stunning earrings. Bale, sorry, did I read that wrong?
I was wondering.
So was I, but I didn't question it, which is quite funny. Did you see the conviction when I said that? Like, yeah, that's going to make sense.
They would look amazing and just dropping from a silver bale.
That would just
Incredible
be dreamy, wouldn't
well.
it? Oh, yesterday we had some amazing sterling silver pendant bales.
Oh, I saw those.
Did you?
Yeah.
We had so many on yesterday. These would go with probably quite a few of them. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. That would be delicious. My word of the day today, I had a delicious apple. So it's got me in the way of delicious. These I'm after. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Let me get some sparkle in it. What do you reckon with that? Maybe if you just put some of the gold or some of the sort of gunmetal colour. What do you reckon of that? Fancy it? What do you reckon price point wise? I'm thinking about $27.95. Kim's not even giving me an inkling. She just went, here we go. Oh! Right, there we go then. $17.95. Suit you or suit you? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I might have to pop over there.
Alison's off. Again. It's hilarious. Your husband's not going to be my friend anymore, is he?
It's all right. He hasn't got the internet on, so.
Oh, it's fine. 0800 644 655. It's $17.95. The quality, the clarity, the faceting. I don't think there's anything these won't go with.
No.
Do you think they're going to go with the previous kit? Yes, but also this next kit that's coming up.
Oh yeah.
Could you incorporate it?
Yeah, you could incorporate it with this. Give you a totally different feel. Totally different feel, but it'd be stunning.
No!
She probably.
Oh.
Can I?
Giving it away. On you go. It's going to $14.95. She's off. I don't think I've ever seen Alison Tarry move so fast in my life. You didn't even catch her with the camera. She's gone.
She's gone.
Oh, she's shopping again. That's hilarious.
I needed to stretch.
You needed to stretch. I love that. That's the most unstretching stretch I've ever seen. Do you want to see Alison Tarry stretching? This is it here. That's it there. That's her stretching. Over the table. Oh, she's sticking her leg out like she's doing a wee leg lift. Do a wee bit of Pilates there, Alison. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. These are flying at the door. It's so good to see you. I can't believe you. Can you see the quality of the glow? That's the calibre not only of the gemstone but the faceting lustre that you're getting, and as well as the internal glow. That's brilliant. You've got it all. You're also getting a bit of scintillation. Oh yeah, cheeky wee scintillation going on, which is where either the gem moves, the light, the angle hits it, or the angle of light that hits it, the way you look at it, the way the camera looks at it, gives you this ping like a toothpaste advert, and it goes ping at the end. You quite happy now, Alison?
Yeah, my cramp's gone now.
Your cramp's gone? There was that leg cramp
I just
there.
needed to move around to get.
Yeah, it's had to be moving me around there just to stretch your leg out a wee bit. Is that it?
Yeah.
Hope it doesn't come back.
Yeah, so do I. But it seems to be one of those mornings.
Yeah, an intermittent cramp. It might disappear again. It might just lose you again.
You might.
Lovely to see you. I've got a big quantity of 130 on my call screens. I think you've broken it because it's just white. There's so many of you who've already checked it out. We had should be $17.95. It's not going to be there for much longer at all. Enjoy that. I'm very, very envious. That's wonderful. What was that? Sorry. We're allowed to do agates. I heard you say slices, and I was thinking of cake. I was like, oh, cake. But no. Oh. Brand new, which allows producer Kim to say, I'm allowed to do whatever I want because they're brand new. But Alison, I think I might be losing you again. I think that's exactly how it works, Kimbo. Brand new.
Excuse me. Look at that one in the middle.
Should be off now. I've got a cough.
I'll have to pop outside.
I need to get a glass of water. It's going to take 5 minutes and I'll log in on my mobile phone. 0800 644 655. I fancy these. 29 by 17 mil to 35 by 20 mil. If I put them flat, you could actually treat these, do you think, as a capuchin? I know they're not.
Oh, yeah.
But could you, because they are such wide slices, could you maybe cage them similar to one of the designs that we had, one of the ladies? And we are getting the Wall of Fame sorted. We just had a mix-up of the messages, so sorry about that, but Amelia's very kindly printing that out again for us. But one of the ladies did a wrap on a lovely amethyst capuchin. Could we do that sort of same crochet idea with these, even though they're slabs?
Absolutely. It's a netting technique, and you could certainly do it around that very easily.
As long as it has a sort of big enough width.
Yeah. You could do it. You could do it around all of those.
Yeah.
You could do a prong set with them. Because it's opaque, you're never going to see the hole anyway.
Yep.
But because you've got that hole, it gives you that bit more versatility. So if you're starting off and you want to try some wrapping, but you're not sure you can do it securely, then use the hole to secure it and then still wrap around it. Oh, look at that. that one.
This is my favourite one, I think.
Look at the markings on that.
And there's quite a lot, drill hole wise, quite a lot of space there. I feel like I could just put a leatherette cord through there and just have it as a, give it to my brother maybe.
Do you know, I was going exactly that place for a gent, one of those on a leather cord. Perfect.
You think?
Absolutely. Absolutely perfect. But you could dress it up with some gold wire, you could use silver wire, well, you could use any of the wires with it. It would look amazing. But yeah, perfect for gents jewellery. Look at that one.
That one again.
Oh, that's almost
St Mirren colours, like a barcode or a strip. Yep.
I was thinking sort of like, it's almost like shark or whale.
Oh,
the side of
yeah.
the whale. You know where all the thingy things are?
Yep.
Or, you know what I'm
I know what you're talking about. Can't think of what it's called.
It's a
In my
humpback
head,
whale.
I'm thinking of a thumbprint now. So.
But because that to me looks kind of a bit more masculine.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yep, it does.
Look at this, and that's just stunning.
So unique, isn't it? Look at all those
Amazing.
markings down the
I
side.
know.
$11.95. They're all completely individual. This one's making me think of, what is it? Is it a skunk that has a stripe?
Yeah.
The white stripe.
Yeah.
Those ones making me think of that. What do you mean you're going lower? You can't go lower. Lorraine's already got 2 at this price. Will she have to go back? No. What was that? It sounded like I was at school there. No. Not that I did that at school either. $9.95. What you've got here, quality and colour that you're getting, with each one being individual. You don't need to call us back if you've already got 2. Your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped anyway. But what happens is that what you have here, it automatically changes for you. So if the price does change at any point, you'll still get the same price within that same opportunity. If it changes, it won't tend to, but if it changes like 4 days later or a week later, it won't change 4 days later. The earliest it would change would be 30 days later, and the likelihood of that is slim and far between. But while you're in an opportunity, if it doesn't finish at the price you joined us at, it's going to be the same price you pay as everyone else. Look at that one in the middle, that's a different strand. You can see that swirly one in the middle. I want that one, the big one sticking up. Oh, wow. Get in my basket. Oh, I love that. Check it out when you can. Love those. Roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there. We've got a wee cheeky clearance for you after all our brand new treats. Crackled quartz. The 3 strands. I like this. Why are you clearing this? Usually you would expect clearance would be something you didn't like. I really like this. $23.85 if you buy them all singly on the web and add the price together. That's what we'd be looking at. I really like these. I don't know why this isn't a clearance. Is it just because it's been in the building for a long time? Low quantity and been in the building for a while, so we need to be quick with these. Let's get these allocated in. I quite fancy them. Don't often get black crackle gemstones. Black crackle quartz I've got for you. They're all 10 by 8 mil. There's 100 carats in the black, which is this one. You've got the orange, which you can see there is 90 carats, and 104 for the poppy maroon. Well, that's a fun name, isn't it? Poppy maroon. It's almost like it's rubylite, ruby colour. I love these. Some are darker than others. Look at that one. It's almost like a clear, almost virgin, oh, you can't see it, grey there. Oh, I really like these. I haven't even seen these. Oh, these are really lovely. Quite excited about these, and I'm excited the fact they're in a clearance. £23.85. By putting them together, we can reduce the price. Maybe you want to get a bit of colour in your stash, but in saying that, you've got the black. I want to put them all 3 together. What do you reckon? We're dropping the price for you. That's 100, 200 and 94 carats. From over £23. You're getting 3 for £11.95. That's just shy of £4 each. £4 a strand. Suit you, Alison?
Oh yeah, that's fab, isn't it?
Good for a stash?
Yeah, perfect for a stash. And they'd go with an awful lot. That's a cracking deal, that.
Imagine the odd one of those in between maybe a pearl with the sort of ruby, juicy ruby colour.
Yeah, yeah. You could put those with your clear quartzes.
Oh yeah.
You could put them, put the red ones with the black agate from earlier.
Oh yeah.
They'd look good with that. They'd go with an awful lot.
I think the black will look nice with the malachite.
Oh yeah. Well, any of those three would go with the malachite, to be fair.
Yeah. Woo! Check them out as soon as you can on the phone lines and the web. For £11.95 from £23. What a treat. That's a treat of a clearance. It makes me think of sangria with the oranges and the sort of strawberry tones. Love that. What a steal. Ooh, love these fly out without a second. 70, is that all we've got? We could have had 140, but we're giving you... We're not allowed to do duos anymore. We're not allowed to do double trouble, so Kim's called it decadent duo. What do you mean don't draw attention to it? Sorry. Decadent duo. It's fine. It's my... How about, because I've been away, I didn't get to bring you a birthday treat, so that's how we can do that price. You do chop them up and use them as spacer beads? Know how popular those tubes were with all the multicolored spacer beads of these colours?
They're great for kumihimo. They're great for spacers. They're great for putting on Viking knit.
Oh yeah.
They're great for all sorts of things. They are.
Funny, we were talking about that yesterday. We did a bit of Viking knit, the lovely fleur, on Saturday, and then yesterday we were talking about, we had kumihimo boards on offer yesterday. Yeah. We did a wee bit of kumihimo, and we were thinking about when Prude added some gorgeous gems in between, we were thinking about that. So we were mentioning it over the weekend quite a lot, so it's quite uncanny that we actually have them for you today. It's almost like Kimbo has been watching the show and thinking, I'm going to grab those. I'm not going to leave any, I'm going to put two together. So instead of them being 140 in stock, we've got 70 in stock, but you get two.
They're great for macrame as well, because they've got a decent size hold on them to get your thread
They do, don't they?
Yeah, fantastic for macrame.
And it's a genuine gem as well, so it has a wee bit more weight to it than you would have with a sort of spacer cap or a spacer bead.
Brilliant.
Always popular. You could cut them up and just put them into sections of those colours. I would, but I think Kimbo might have a wee heart attack. Kimbo? Yeah, she would. It's not happening. Can I do it if I want? Can I? Yes! Gonna do it. Totally gonna do it. I want to see how much I've got of each colour. Is that allowed? Matt, can I be a pain? Can you pass me some scissors? Oh! Yeah, pull the tassel off, but need scissors. Thank you. And if you find any jars, then Amelia might love you. Hold on a minute. Oh, here we... Yes, yes. This is how we do it. Loving it. Thank you. A cheeky wee jar. Oh, wow. Do you know it's really easy to separate the sections? You just put your finger on the section and then pull it down. So you get your section of colour and then you go to your next section. The holes are quite sizable indeed. Do you want? Can you see on the? I love how I go to show you with the black. That's probably the hardest to see, isn't it? Do it with gold. Can you see the size of the hole? Quite sizable. Beading thread absolutely fitting through there. This is awesome. Oh my word, I'm not even halfway through the strand. Eehee. Loads of multi-bids on the web. Oh my gosh, it makes me want to do totally different designs with them now that I've separated them, because before I wanted to do it all together. Yeah. Use all the colours together, but now I want to put the silver with some other treats, and the gold with other treats, and the rose gold with other treats. Oh my gosh, right, this is an entire strand with almost half the stock gone. In fact, oh my word, you get so many in one strand and then you get double all that again.
It's amazing sometimes. You take them off the strand and you think, hang on a minute, how did they all get on there?
I think you've got quite substantial bundles. Have a look at that. And that's just one strand. And I'm totally going to get into the second one, you know I am. So price point wise, what do you reckon? They're flying it for the two. Oh, right, you want to get more than one of these. How many would you normally pay for a pack of beads? What would you be thinking? 17 odd pounds, would you, for a pack of beads? Price is coming in for $11.95. Isn't one usually $9.95 on its own? Is it not? Our prices are far too good. I thought it was near that. Enjoy them. Very affordable, I reckon, $11.95 for this amount. I'm still going. Oh, wowza. Seeing as I've taken these apart, do you think we can give them to Alison for her challenge?
Ooh.
Can't really.
It would be rude not to.
I'm not allowed.
Oh.
I love it. Alison's on her way. You literally didn't have to ask you twice today.
Oh.
Oh, Kimbo, look what you've done. Right, you're gonna have to sit. I'm gonna have to sit and restrand it all. I'll happily do that. I've got more in baskets than I have stock, just to show you that's an example of how many you get in sort of black or almost gunmetal. There are so many there. That's a good few necklaces, that is, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Look at all of that. And that's not even all of them. Oh my word. And these with the next kit, Alison, do you think the rose gold colour or the yellow or the silver would go quite well with this next kit?
Well, the silver will go with the kit because you've got silver wire, but with the gemstones, I'd put rose gold, gold or silver with it. The rose gold would look lovely with it.
Oh, love that. Had a wee message in from Sharon, just to let you know these are about to sell out, grab them quickly as you can. The gunmetal look amazing with turquoise.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm with you there. We had some turquoise on yesterday. Have you got some turquoise tomorrow? Oh, lovely Claire. I didn't even get to hear how Claire got on her holiday. She very kindly asked me and then I didn't get a chance to ask Claire, how was your holiday? Was it lovely? Very relaxing. Oh, our Claire, direct Claire went on holiday. We missed you, Claire. Didn't we? We really did, yeah. We did. Just like when we didn't miss Amelia when she was away. Can't believe she went for 3 weeks. Yeah, it felt like a year, didn't it? I'm glad you didn't go away for that long, Claire. I don't think we could have coped. Right, we've got a new kit. Now this new kit is going to sell out. The first one, is first kit sold out? Is there one left? Sold out. I've got less in this kit. I've got 60 of them. You gotta trust me. Not only because it's my favourite gemstone, because that's not really the main reason to get it. The main reason is because of the quality of the stone, but it's the carving. Do you know how difficult it is to carve a gemstone? You have to train for 3 years to be a lapidorist. Then you need to learn to polish gemstones. Then you need to cut them. Then you need to be able to carve them. But every single gemstone, whether it be the same gem or not, from a different location, different minerals will be stronger or less. So therefore it changes the way you would cut it, what you would facet it or polish it with. To bring you, now many of you will know, many of you won't know, I'm a bit sad. In my life, I read a book and it said to me, find something that gives you a symbol of love. And right at that moment I was thinking, what could I be, what can I look at all the time and see that makes me think of love? And I saw a butterfly fly past me, and ever since then, butterflies make me feel love. Aww. It's crazy. And in Phuket, it's like the butterfly town. I saw so many butterflies. I've got a video actually of me with just yellow butterflies flying around me, and it was just amazing. But to bring a butterfly carved gem, because that is for me a really it's something that's really symbolic, butterflies, whether it be real ones or whether it be in prints or whether it be in pictures. When I see them, I really, really remember it. I can't remember last time I brought you a butterfly pendant or a butterfly gem. Can you remember having a butterfly hand-carved stone to work with?
I don't think I've ever worked with them before. I've seen them, but I've never worked with them, and they're gorgeous.
There are so few butterfly pendants or carved butterflies. And as I say, it's a big symbol for me in my life. So I instantly know when I'll remember that. I'll be thinking, oh yeah, the other day I had a lovely butterfly, but I didn't. Hand-carved butterflies, they are just a dream. They are so far and few between. You need to grab them as soon as you can. And to have it in a rose quartz, for me, this is the ultimate treat. Then I have the favourite, the calla lily idea. With a quarter of my stock already gone, I'm going to count roughly how many of your butterflies you have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 approximately. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 11. I missed one. No, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it was 10 the right. The way I was holding it made me think there was more. So I've got 10 approximately butterflies. I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 in your really pretty carved flowers. And then, what a treat. More carved flowers. Look at these. 5 petal flowers. These are gorgeous. Amelia, I'll put it back together, don't worry. I'll thread them back on. Talk about the pyrites. I'll put that there. Amelia, I'll put it back together, don't worry.
Sure you will.
No, I will, I promise. And then pearls. I love that. She just went, sure you will. When have I ever said I'd do something and then not do it? 20, whoa! Did you all do that to distract me? Were you talking about those just to distract me? And it worked. As soon as you can. I've not even mentioned the wire. Amelia, you just take the wires away. There's your wires you're gonna get. Far too efficient there, Amelia. I've got 0.6, 0.4 and 0.8 mil, so graduating 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 in all 3 gauges of wire. We message from Tracy and Rhonda Kine and Taff. I've got mine. I have been commissioned to make bridal jewellery for a colleague at work who wants rose quartz and silver. Perfect, from Tracy. Tracy, I have to say I commend your colleague's choice of rose quartz. Great choice. Lovely to you. 10 meters of each wire, and it is silver plated copper wire. How gorgeous are these? Is it gone? All gone. Are you feeling the love with the rose quartz as well, with the butterflies? Amazing. It's sold out. And we haven't even seen the jewellery, so I'm going to have to squeeze in another bundle before we actually start making, because otherwise, well, oh, spinning table. I can't get my cup off, it's stuck. I must have knocked it and spilt it. So I'll have a look at the jewellery, but I'll have to fit in another treat before we start making, because everything's sold out. So,
wow.
Oh my word, you made so much. I hadn't get to see this yet, because there was so much from the previous kit. Can I come round and look from here? I've left my cup. It's like I'm not there.
I went butterfly mad on the necklace.
Oh my word! Look at this!
I couldn't resist. I really couldn't.
Oh my word! I'm in heaven right now. Oh! Oh my word! Ooh!
A brooch.
Oh! That's beautiful! I'm in love. I'm so in love.
Just, it'll balance like that. There you go.
Oh, and it's like a charm bracelet.
Like I say, I've been spoilt. Pip really spoiled me this time.
I don't even know what to say. You in your element.
Ah, yeah. They're gorgeous. I love rose quartz as well.
Do you?
Even though I'm not a pink
You
girl.
who doesn't like pink.
Yeah, but I love rose quartz.
It's not really pink though, is it?
It's subtle. It's delicate.
It's feminine. It's delicate. It's dainty. It's not in your face. It's
a blush.
Yeah. Makes me think of the cherry blossom trees, and I know when you say cherry blossom, it makes you think automatically red, but cherry blossom is lovely pink.
It's very Japanese cherry blossom.
Yay,
Japanese.
that's the one.
Yeah, very, very.
I love them. I love the two different rings you've made. One's same gem, same shape.
Same shape, same technique. How different does it look with the circle of pearls around it?
It's so different, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, talk of weddings, these just flower girl. Some of these are just so flower girl, aren't they?
I want them.
No.
I don't want.
The butterfly.
Can I pretend to be a flower girl for the day?
You make a wonderful flower girl.
I think I was. Do you know?
Wow.
I didn't think for a second I would be nervous.
Oh,
I was so nervous. If it wasn't for my friend's husband looking, just beaming, I would have just. Aww. I would literally. I just looked at him the whole way down and was like, ah! I didn't want to trip. I didn't want to mess it up. I was like, oh my gosh. It was an amazing feeling.
Oh, what a kit.
And these bridesmaid colours.
Yeah.
You can mix these in. If you missed out on the kit, I'm so sorry.
It's gone.
We tried.
I blame Kim's prices myself.
I agree. I don't even know I can't even remember what the price was. It went that quickly.
$27.95. Silly.
Silly
Love
price.
carved gemstones. Adore them. This, love this. Very spring in your face, isn't it? Smack, we're into spring and summer.
Apples and limes. And matching silver wire. Oh gosh, they're heavy. Whoa! 1 mil. All 1 mils.
Oh, fab.
Silver colour, pink colour, and green colour. So 1 mil for anyone who's not sort of used wire before. 1 mil is quite good, mainly for structural work, isn't it?
Structural work, rings with it. Very simple, quick rings. I mean, you could use 2 beads, some of that, and make a very quick ring out of it.
I reckon the 1 mil will fit through these, you know. What do you think? Will it or not?
Yeah.
They look quite big holes.
Have I got any 1 mil here that I could make a quick?
Can I open it? There's a wee bit sticking out there. Could I just shimmy that round? We'll need to get a price in. What do you reckon for 3 strands with chartreuse wire, pink wire, and silver wire? Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Well, that's no bother, and there's a big bit of plastic through there as well. Oh, she says as she knocks it off.
So you could do a very simple, quick ring with the 2 beads, you know, so that you end up with them.
Oh, there it is coming through the other end as well, and it's got it's got plastic
Brilliant.
through it. Wonderful.
Great.
30 metres of wire. What were you going to say? Great for what?
I was interrupting, sorry.
No, you weren't. Not at all.
You know that bubble bracelet I did with the blue?
Yes, that I absolutely adore. It's probably still in my handbag right now.
Perfect for those. You could do it perfect for those. And you could use the coloured wire. That would look amazing. You've got plenty there to do a necklace, a bracelet of it, and matching ring and earrings.
That would be
suede,
so fun.
Easy, and have stuff left over. And loads of wire left over.
Need to do that. You don't have to use them together, but it'd be a great idea. Price points coming in. What do you reckon? Should be only £33. We're taking it down.
Wow.
More than a third off for you.
Twist those 3 together and get a torque. Look amazing. Absolutely amazing. So if you make 2, if you get 2 2-metre lengths, they're 1 2-metre length of each colour, folded it in half, use your big pliers, twist it all together, it would look phenomenal.
That sounds gorgeous, doesn't it? Kim, no! Once you start going lower, you don't stop. It's like those crisps once you pop. 360 carats of apple green quartzite. They're all 12mm round. Sorry I didn't tell you that, so it's £16.95. That's just shy of half price. That's nearly 50% off.
Bonkers. That's
an apology because everything else sold out earlier. That's all it is. I love that Martha just walked past with a kettle. Our executive producer just walked past and she has no idea. She just walked past me. Don't think she has any Scooby-Doo what we've just done on that price. £16.95. I think we should probably take that off screen as soon as possible. I'll leave it there for you. It's time for a demonstration. What are we going to make?
Well, I thought we'd do a quick demo on how to make the leaves.
Yay!
I don't know whether we'll get time to do the whole brooch, but I can do the leaves and then talk through it.
Okay.
Okay? So, speed demo of leaves. They're so effective, and you can do them whatever shape you like. I've made oak leaves. You can make any shape leaf, because it's almost like if you look at a leaf and look at the skeletal section of the leaf, pick out the main veins, and that's what you're using.
We've done leaves before. I remember.
We did an oak
you taught
leaf.
me how to. Yep. I remember.
So
I wasn't very good at it, but I remember.
I'm using, is it the 1 mil?
Yes, we have 1 mil, 0.4 and 0.6, and I don't think that's 0.6,
That's
is it?
no, it's the 1 mil.
Yep, 1 mil.
Okay, so
You got it.
I've taken a length, decide how big you want your leaf. I'm going to make quite a sharp point in the top to get our basic leaf shape, and then you can size that. We're not on the best of colour here, are we?
Do you want a blackboard?
Have you got a blackboard?
Yep.
Thank you.
Said that yesterday and I didn't. Well, actually I did, but I had something on it and I forgot. Here we
There
go.
you go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. That's
Is that all
better.
right, Claire?
Yeah.
Am I allowed that?
I'll give it back, honest. Right,
I
and
didn't
then
even ask my director if I could do that. I just was like, yeah, I'm going to make it black. Sorry.
all I've done is put a kink at the end, and then I'm encouraging the wire to go straight. You know what I was saying before about this has gone with the wire, that curve's gone with the wire. I've then encouraged that wire to go the opposite direction to where it wanted to, because that was still curving. Okay, so we'll make those go straight. So there's our basic leaf shape. Now you could make flowers out of it. You could make, you know, we talked about those clear quartz earlier. If you made these smaller,
and
you could do one of those and have the drop in the middle and make like a flower with the wire going around the outside.
That
Stunning.
sounds gorgeous.
Stunning.
Ooh, I bet you want to try that now.
I do. Where's the? Oh, I'll go for this end. Sorry, making a mess. I'm just going to trim that off. Right, so I'm going to cut 1, 2, 3 pieces of wire. I think I just did the 3 in this one. So this is for the veins, and you can do as many of these as you want. So I want the curve, but I'm going to straighten it out a little bit, because I want 2 to fit that way, and then 1 to go up the middle. This always reminds me, this sort of style of Renee McIntosh, is it Renee?
Yes, I was talking about Renee McIntosh designs yesterday, in fact. Sort of Celtic designs, yeah. We had a lovely charm, a silver charm that looked that sort of style design. It's almost sort of Celtic-y flowing, usually all sterling silver designs. You can get them in gold as well, but other designers are around that do sort of Celtic designs. Unfortunately, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Is it that arts and crafts era, isn't it? That sort of...
There's like there's a shop up in Glasgow. It's like the tea rooms, Rennie McIntosh tea rooms, and you do sort of Rennie McIntosh glasses. But it's kind of silver, originally sort of silver designs and sort of swirling metal. It's lovely.
Right, then I'm just going to thread these on. I want me one from the top. So this one I want to go straight, so I'm going to warm it up and straighten it out. I would never try messing it to force it into another shape till I'd done that.
Right, yeah.
So it's one thing to go with the curve, but if you want to do something else, then always do that first, because it avoids, if you try and force it, it'll do kinks on you, and you'll get sort of bumps as it goes round. Right, so I want to put this one on here. Now, because I've done them as just a P, I always want the smooth bit at the top.
Yeah, the curve.
It as against that bit.
Yep, as opposed to the P sticking up.
Yeah.
You want the neck of the P or like the head of the P as opposed to the front bit.
I'm so glad you came today.
I think you're the only one.
Oh, I bet there's loads out there who think are glad you came today. Right. So.
No, thanks.
There we get our
My mum will be
basic.
one.
Our basic design. Now, if you make sure that your wires sit in order. Okay, so that's how we get our basic leaf, and if we put that one at the top, you can put as many veins down as you like. But how simple is that? You can make those. You could do those in a bouquet.
Oh yeah.
And have, you know, if you've got that style. Now, from the other side, I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to take that one, and I'm going to bend it and go around a little bit, just to hold those in place. Now I do 2 of those, or you can do 3, you can do as many as you want, but we'll stick with the one for now.
Okay.
We'll get some 0.6, losing track of which wire's which now.
So these were the wires that we had earlier in the kit, but sold out. We did bring you very similar gauges in silver colour and silver wire yesterday, so you might have already managed to grab some. If not, you can have a look on the website, but I doubt that. Kilmbo, do you think there'll be any there? I don't think there will be. It's usually set aside for particular treats. If you haven't got any, maybe try it in a different colour.
Oh yeah, you could do this in a different colour. If you do it copper and do autumn shaped leaves, it looks phenomenal. Or antique bronze. You could do it gold, because it's a stylised leaf.
Or green.
You could,
if you just had the green wire there, could you do it with the green?
Absolutely. You could do it any colour you like, because let's face it, it's not realistic.
It's your personal preference.
Yeah, it's stylised. So because I've kept this one, which is what I didn't do on there, I forgot. Right, what I'm going to do is actually use this to make the fastening for the brooch, so that it's all in one piece. So I'll do mine the opposite direction to that. I'm going to have a springy bit here. Well, actually, you could take it all the way down, so I could make the clasp out of this and the springy bit. I made that one separate and had to wire it in. So what I would do, okay, let's do it that way. We're going to take it down. We're going to use one of the wires down here. What I find when I work, happens a lot, I'll make my first one. If I've made a design before, that's fine, but I always find I tweak it and change it each time. And I do that a lot, and I make improvements, and every time I go along I change it. We're all learning, we all learn as we go along. So I forgot to add it on that time, so I would wrap that round a little bit, trim that off. This is going to be the bottom of it. So you're going to make, when you're doing a brooch, you want that springiness of it. So I'm going to take that.
Put it in.
Yeah. So, and you do that by having, if you wrap it round a couple of times, that gives you a spring. So if we straighten that out and make sure he's tucked up nice, we can make, we've done this very, very simple. We then need to do the top bit where it's going to catch under. So I usually do it doubled. I'm going to fold it in half, squidge it in, and you want quite a bit, because, not that bit though. This is an exaggerated one to show you.
Yes.
Don't make it that big. You then curl it round there and just flick the end up. So I'm going to trim this, but you'd make it a little bit smaller, so you'd have your, so you'd have a double one, and then that will fit underneath there and hold in place. And if you trim it with your with a flush cutter, it'll give you quite a nice sharp bit to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want a little bit of
Yeah. And then with these two we've got left to hold everything into its place. If I trim that down a bit, I'm just going to put a little curl on the bottom, because otherwise you can see it moving. It'll move. So we'll curl that bottom there and tidy that up.
curly bottom.
You can do something decorative. You can do what you like with the bottom. And then for these, if we take some of those off, then if we have one on, make sure you're going the right way up, and then if you just wrap it round a couple of times, remember to undo that, because you don't want to wrap that in, and then you can wrap that round a couple of times round there. Now I put it round the rose, and this is to hold this rose so that it sits the way you want it to go, and just pop that round the base of there a couple of times, and you're going to have a very simple, very effective brooch. Finish that off round there. If you wanted to, you could wire wrap it all the way down there. I think I'd get a little bit different with those. There you see the creative mind of Alison Tarry, thinking as it creates, because I'd maybe take those slightly differently. Just trim that off, and there you've got a very simple version. Now for that one I've done 2 and a few more flowers, and that'll give you a slightly different look.
And then the wire you've just wrapped around.
Yeah, so you could wire wrap all the way down there if you wanted, but I'd be quite happy with the minimalistic as well.
Depending, you could have like the mother of the bride with a fancy one, the bridesmaid with the latest fancy. Yeah. Love it. So yes, you can do whatever you want, and I want to see what you've been doing. Fancy it, Wall of Fame?
Yeah.
Waff time.
Waff waff.
Waff waff. Woof woof. Oh gosh. Right, we've got, I believe, thanks to our lovely Amelia. We love you, Amelia. We showed this earlier. We fabulously loved it, but we had the wrong name with it, so forgive us. This was the message. It was obsidian and orange shell, and it was from Irene Topping in County Armagh. Love to all at GM. So thank you so much for this. I do apologise. We had the wrong message with it. So it's obsidian and orange shell. Thank you very much for that, and we'll get that up there. Perfect.
What? Am I going next? Oh,
yeah.
Right. Number 13. Oh, I love this. Those are amazing.
Snowflake obsidians.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gwyneth Dixon.
Love
from
it.
Mansfield.
Oh, I've been to Mansfield. I went to see Mansfield football team play. They
Let me
lost,
guess. Was St Mirren?
No, not
Oh.
St Mirren. An ex-St Mirren player, actually.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dear JM, this is my entry for this week's WAF. It's made of snowflake obsidian, faceted red agate, mother of the pearl rounds. Hope you like it. I do. I think it's stunning.
I
Very
do.
effective.
I love it, and I love to see snowflake obsidian used with pearls.
Yeah.
Because some people feel it a bit more of a daytime gem. You can't put it with something as high caliber as pearls, and that's lovely. Yeah,
That's
completely
beautiful.
agree. Lovely from Mansfield.
That's
That's
a
fab. Oh, I love that this is on a pink fluffy cushion or pink fluffy throw. I love this. This is. I want to wear this on the beach. I do. 12. I even wear it on the beach in Largs. Right. Hello all. As in, it doesn't have to be abroad. Hello all, Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set that I've been commissioned to make, and I'm really pleased with it. The beads used are rose quartz, yes, and dyed shell, and are all from Jewellery Maker, and the findings are from my own stash, and that's from Nicola Spain from Kent. Love that, Nicola. No wonder you commissioned to make that. That's everything. Oh. Friends. I think that's what the little heart says. I'm struggling to read what it says, but it's a little heart charm. That's ever so cute. Love that one. That's number 12.
I got number 15.
Ooh, I love that.
Ring.
Yeah.
Very,
I love
very
the
nice.
gold ring mandel as well.
This is from Amanda. Hi to you all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a silver ring made with pearls and emeralds from 1 metre strand I was lucky enough to get on a silver ring finding, everything from JM. I didn't try skipping with the with the emerald strand. Oh, you got that strand. But I did keep looking at it. It was hard to cut the strand up, but I knew it deserved to be made into something.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. Really need a win to buy more of your lovely sapphires as I've nearly run out.
Oh.
Keep up the madness and bargains, Amanda J.
Oh, love that, Amanda. I
beautiful.
love the tasselated. I love things I can play with. Love it. Well, you know this. I
Brilliant.
play with things all the time. That's gorgeous. In fact,
Gorgeous.
these would go with this
Brilliant.
really, really well. This is number 14. A real lovely treat these are. This is from Linda out in Hull. Oh, our director we always talk about, Christina, who goes sparkle, sparkle. She was from Hull. Good afternoon to everyone at GM. Today I have made a memory wire bracelet using some chrome dioxide and amethyst ovals. I also made a pair of earrings using shell pearl and chrome dioxide with sterling silver findings. All my gem findings are from GM. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame, and that's from Linda out in Hull. Love that, Linda. Really lovely, and again that would go really lovely with that.
It would.
With the
Chrome
emeralds and
dioxide.
the Whoa.
Love it.
Loving your work. Oh, and one last
You've
one.
got the last one.
Do you want to go for it?
Okay, I can do. Number
Yeah.
16. Wow.
I love that. Love the quirky squares.
Marion Turner.
Hiya.
Dear all at Jewellery Maker, after making jewellery for a long time and watching Jewellery Maker since it started on Freeview, I finally plucked up the courage to send an entry to the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yay!
This necklace set is made from 2 strands of beads I received from one of your lovely 10-strand bundles. I think the coin-shaped beads are peach aventurine and the cubes are rhodonite or rhodochrosite. I've come to guess, I have to confess, sorry I can't read now, I don't know how to tell the difference. I hope you like it. Big thanks to everyone at Jewellery Maker for all the fun you bring to our screens. Good luck to all of the Wall of Fame entries. Best wishes, Marion. That's a very good question. That is beautiful, Marion, by the way. I love that.
Lovely.
Very effective. Very effective. But how do you tell the difference
Between rhodonite and rhodochrosite.
Yeah. Sorry, I put you on the spot now.
Put me on the spot whenever you want. Rhodochrosite and rhodonite. See, I see rhodonite as rhodonite garnet.
Right.
So it's a type of garnet. Rhodochrosite is a gem in its own right. It's more of the sort of strawberries and creams, but you're going to have to give me 2 seconds. I'm going to check it out in my book, because now I don't know.
I think you're right, because there's another rhoda something that's a pinkish. There's 2.
There's rhodonite, there's rhodochrosite, and there's...
No.
I can't remember. I don't know if there is a
You're right,
one.
because it's rhodonite garnet.
But
you
the
usually say,
rhodonite
isn't it?
garnet is usually you would have the word garnet after it, so it would be a rhodonite garnet. But I don't want to say it's only a garnet you can get that's rhodonite. I just want to check. But rhodonite comes from the Greek words rhodon and lithos, meaning rose stone. So it's usually a rhodonite garnet that you get. And then you've got your rhodochrosite, which is more of a sort of strawberries, sometimes a little bit of peachy strawberry and cream, sometimes a little bit of brown in it. But but I'm going to check just in case rhodonite, there's something else. But other than that, I would say it's a garnet. So difference between a garnet, you might get your clarity more so than you would do with your rhodochrosite. But I would say that would be rhodochrosite
like
for you.
It's got the
sort of darker peaches and
bit you
strawberries.
have in.
Yeah, but I'll check just in case there's something changed in the gem history, because things change all the time. But I would say rhodonite is your garnets and rhodochrosite is what you've got there. Ooh, right, we have still got your sapphires to come, pink sapphires. I cannot wait.
Oh, look at those.
Coming up with lots more treats coming your way, as well as we might recap if there's anything left of our Labradorite. Got pearls for you. Might just have a little cheeky bit of neon apatite.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. You don't want to be going anywhere. Just to also let you know that you have got yourself an opportunity to get involved in the Wall of Fame, and this break will tell you a little bit more about that. But don't go anywhere, because we'll be with you really, really shortly. Well done, everybody.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. Just to let you know, we did have a wee message regarding whether gemstone was rhodochrosite or rhodonite, and I got confuzzled, and I wanted to just confirm it up for you, because rhodochrosite, let me show you, is more of, if you don't have this book, this is the Book of the Lure, which is our boss's book, and it's explaining here. So what you can think of is a Colorado gemstone from the Sweet Home Mine. It's the strawberries and the cream, which is your rhodochrosite. All right, so when you think rhodochrosite, you're thinking of strawberries and cream. Right. When we go to rhodolite, that was the garnet I was talking about, which is the rose stone. That's a garnet, rhodolite garnet, and rhodonite is the one that tends to be more of a sort of bright strawberry, sort of pink, lustrous body, but it has black veins in it. So there's a way. is mainly sort of from Argentina with your rhodonite. So rhodonite has the black lines, and rhodochrosite is the one with the strawberries and the creams. It's not the technical way of describing it, but that's for looking at it purposes, for Jewellery Maker purposes, that's the easiest way to work it out. So I hope that helps you. And sorry, because I got confuzzled, because I was thinking rhodolite in my head, but talking about rhodonite, so I was thinking about garnets. So I hope that clears it up for you, and hope that helps. If there's anything you don't know, bearing in mind, I am an accredited jewellery professional. I have studied with the GIA in America, but there's gemstones that, well, look how thick this book is. And this isn't all the gemstones in the world, this is just a bit of an idea. So there's lots and lots to remember, so do forgive me if I don't remember off the top of my head, but as I say, I will always find out for you. If I can't remember straight away, I will always refresh my memory. Right, rubies are coming up, pearls are coming up, but I'm going to jump into some, oh, let me show you this. Kimbo's going to be having a panic, she's going to be like, what are you doing now? Oh, I've got my blackboard back. Thanks, Alison.
Thank you for the load.
Just to remind you, that was from Marion Turner, who'd asked that question, so thank you, Marion, from the Wall of Fame. I'll pop you back up there. Right, here we have your smoky quartz.
Wow.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Designed and made by one of our new, oh, I love it, I've got a wee smiley face on here as well, by Anne, one of our newest beading buddies. I was very fortunate, I've got to meet her only once actually.
Yeah.
I met her in the building the other, well, a couple of weeks ago, it must have been before I went on holiday. She's an absolutely lovely lady. And this design I adore. Look at the detail you've got here with the spacers. It's threading, but it's threading with such wonderful combination. If I turn it to the back, it actually is a 3-strand necklace. We've not just layered it there. You've got a 3-strand toggle. Forgive the little tassel, that's our tag. But what we're able to offer you here are the 3 strands of smoky quartz. Smoky quartz? Smoky quartz. What's going on? 4 strands. Ah! So there's a strand that hasn't even been used yet. Wow. Wow, indeed. Have a looky here. 4 strands for you. So this isn't the same as what I'm looking at, because they're round and these are more hexagonal facets on there, but it's giving you an idea of what you could do with similar sizes and smoky quartz with silver findings. I hope you like that. These we love. Oh, these would do for your kumihimo, wouldn't they? These some smaller sizes. 2mm, 4mm, 6mm and 8mm rounds I've got for you. They've got what's known as a sort of brilliant facets. They're triangular or diamond facets on a gemstone, the way they've been cut. And they're really pretty special. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Loving these. Look at the luster from these, the sparkle. So much luster.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they delicious?
Amazing.
Gold findings, silver findings. I mean, there they were with silver findings. They were lovely, but I think rose gold.
Rose gold.
Was my director suggesting.
They're another gemstone that goes with most metals. But I think the golds, the rose golds or the golds. But then it looked amazing with the silver.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah. And it looks beautiful. It goes fantastically with that last kit. Absolutely amazing with rose quartz.
Oh, the rose quartz. I have a massive soft spot for smoky quartz and rose quartz together with a cheeky bit of tiger's eye squidged in.
Is it smoky quartz the Scottish, or is it rose quartz?
It is the national gemstone of Scotland, absolutely. It's in the Scottish National Sceptre. If you go to Scone Palace, you'll be able to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I feel some cramp coming on. I'll just need to stretch my legs a minute.
Do you need your mobile phone to do that?
No, it's all right. I've got an iPad.
They're ready over there.
A tablet over there. I need to take a tablet for my cramp.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Pretending to hobble. It was the other leg last time, Alison.
Oh, sorry.
If you're going to do it, keep consistency. Come on now. Smoky quartz for you. I have never seen Wes without a hat, ever. Wes, you have hair.
Yeah.
I have never known.
It's a secret. I've been keeping it a secret.
Oh my gosh, Wes without a hat! This is awesome! It's only Wes has just joined us in cameras. I haven't seen him for ages, and it's the first time in my entirety of meeting Wes, which has been good for a few months now. I've never seen him without a hat. And you're not going to see him either because he's hiding behind the camera. There he is! Wes without a hat! There he is! Wow! What have we done to deserve this pleasure?
It's summer now, isn't it? So I just thought...
It's coming into summer. This is the first day it's rained, and you've not got a hat on.
It's horrible.
Oh, I know it's miserable actually, isn't it? Right. Why don't we treat ourselves then? If it's miserable outside, let's give us a reason to stay inside with the malachite. I think it's lovely. Alison, have you just got that?
Well, to ease the cramp,
you're in.
I thought I might as well take my mind off it. Is it working? Am I going to get shouted
Same posts and packaging, same shipping and handling. I'm saying nothing. You weren't the first in though. Eleanor beat you, Diana beat you, Veronica, Carol, Karen, Ayrshire, Lincolnshire, Essex. Loads of people got in and involved already. I love this combination. Ooh, yummy, says Lorraine in South Yorkshire. But am I talking about Wes or the Smoky Quartz? Ooh! Bit of both, maybe. Why not? I love it without a hat, Wes. I think you should do it more often.
Okay, I'll do it.
I think you
Just
should.
for you.
Just for us. Yay! Looks good. Although I did love your selection of hats. There was always a wide variety.
Bring them back again for the winter.
Bring them back for the winter. Perfect. Best of both worlds. Join us, lots of you in Essex. 4 strands. Do you know, I didn't even look at the price. 4 strands. I might have said it, but I didn't register. At $24.95.
Oh, I registered the price.
Tremendous.
I registered the price.
Oh, you did? Gosh, there's no stopping Alison, is there? Lovely to have you all in Denbighshire. Well done indeed to you all. Oh gosh, look at the luster. They look so expensive, don't they? Pure luxury. Yum, says Sharon in Essex, a regular. Chocolate without the calories. Oh, yes. Yes. And you can pay £25 for a box of chocolates, and that's just in the local supermarkets. I nearly said a particular supermarket there.
And then they're gone.
And then you complain that somebody bought them for you and you ate them, and now you need to go to the gym.
Yeah.
Because don't fit in my clothes anymore, and I can't afford a new wardrobe, so I'm going to have to. Oh, not that that's ever happened. Check it out as soon as you can. Gents, if you're watching, you think, oh, if you just happen to turn the telly on and your lovely ladies has left on in this channel, and you're thinking, oh, what's this all about? Think she would like that? Yes. I think so. I don't think you can go wrong with Smoky Quartz of that quality.
No, you can't. It's another unisex stone though, isn't it, Smoky Quartz?
You would spend that at least on a bunch of flowers, wouldn't you, really, if you're getting a nice one? You told me, because I forgot, kyanite. It is. I didn't think you could just do kyanite without like a red carpet roll.
Kim, this is torture.
We're going to have to be quick. Sorry?
I said, Kim, this is torture.
Oh, you don't even know price point wise what she's doing this one. You need the code, Alison. WIN. Haha. Oh no. WN. WNGC 90. You get 2 12 by 7mm to 10 by 9mm. You should not be getting kyanite. Nepalese kyanite. The quality I've got here is just stunning. You've got this really lovely glow. Gorgeous blue. Totally natural. And you're going to get 2 of the same strand. Oh, we've got a lot of love for these. A lot of love. They're already being allocated. Do you know what I want to put them with? Sapphires. Look at that.
Oh. Wow.
Pure luxury. Add in a few pearls. What do you reckon? Imagine they're creamy pearls, champagne pearls. Maybe you want to use white pearls. Love, love, or love?
Love.
Absolute love with these. I've not got the white pearls I'm thinking of, but I can add in some white quartzite to give you an idea of the sort of nautical effect I'm thinking.
Ooh.
I'd probably try and do it with pearls if I could, just because of the calibre of the kyanite, also next to the sapphires. They're flying at the door. We haven't even got a price in, so I'll need to be quick. 0800 644 655, free phone number. 2 strands coming your way for the price of, is that the price of one? $8.95. Can't believe you're getting them both for that price. I'd happily pay that for one. Look how long they are. They're not shine retiring kyanites. They're big pieces, very sizable. Kyanite is a really difficult gemstone to cut. It's got 2 different directions of cleavage, making it very difficult. Not cleavage, sorry, 2 different directions of hardness. We've got 2 different price points ranging on the website from around $14.95 is the lowest, $59.95 is the highest, and you're getting it for $8.95, and you're getting two. Not one, but two. Remember what we said earlier with the Ametrine about it being a sort of new viewer deal? I reckon this is the same. Eleanor, an example, that combination was amazing. Love the pearls and the kyanite. Such an awesome show today. Oh, Eleanor, thank you. It's lovely to hear from you, and it's even lovelier to put a face to the name as well. I very kindly got to meet you a wee while back when you came to join us here at the studio, so lovely to meet you, and even lovelier to hear from you again. I hope you're well out in Barcelona, as you do. I totally have to come and see Gaudi's Park, so I think I might pay you a visit, Eleanor. Is that all right? Have a wee look at all your gemstones. You must have an amazing collection. Lots and lots of you in. Did I say staff as well? Who else in staff has got this? Oh no, Rhonda Kine and Taff, that's what it was. Forgive me. Norfolkson, Kentson, West Midlands, Sussex, Cheshire. You can't really get away being staff here and getting something. We all point you out. You can't get away with it at all. Sussex there, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Leicestershire, West Midlands, Hampshire, West Yorkshire as well. Everyone's coming in today. We've had those of you in from Italy this morning. We've had from Barcelona. We've had from Ayrshire. We've had from Scotland, England, Ireland and Wales today. We've had all the British Isles in. It's been brilliant. Everybody's in, and lots and lots of you coming through. Out in Aberdeen. Oh, whenever I hear Aberdeen, it makes me want a steak.
Oh.
An Aberdeen Angus steak. That's what it makes me want. It's same as Northumberland, it makes me want a sausage. I know they do Cumberland sausage, but Northumberland ones are lovely as well. With apple. Right. Jumping on to, where have I gone? Bracelet stand. Oh, no, it's up here. These, I was looking at these earlier. Brand new, which is worrying because it means producer Kim can do whatever she wants. Whatever she likes. Oh, sorry, I get a little bit excited. Here's my blackboard. Not the old school blackboards that you use at high school with all the chalk. No, no. There's spots. I love them. These are so cool.
They are.
They're actual little spots. Makes me think of Spot the Dog. I love that book. Was it a book or was it a TV show?
TV show, wasn't it?
Spot the dog. Either way, I loved it. Spot. Right. These are gorgeous. They're like almost. I don't want to say this because I don't want you to just think it's not still feminine. It is. Also makes you think of little footballs. I know they're not, but imagine those for a gin as sort of cufflink footballs.
Yeah.
I think they would look quite cool. I really like them.
They go nice with the Smoky quartz too.
Oh yeah, could you imagine those together? What do you reckon? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Judith in, New Collins are in, Inverness, Middlesex, Wendy's in there as well, Essex, you're there with me too. What do you reckon? What else would you like to see it with? Pearls? That would be quite different, wouldn't it?
It's the way you get little colours coming through the clear parts. You could really play with that. You know the wire bundle and large stones, the three colours we had earlier, with the three different coloured wires.
The blossom one, was it spring blossom or apple blossom or something? Yeah. So
you could play with the different colours of wire, and then you get just this peep of colour coming through the clear circles.
That is lovely. Could you imagine how long it took to frost these and then carve these perfect, or polish these perfect circles into them?
Now that is patience.
It is, isn't it? And a whole strand, and then once you think you've done a whole strand, you've done like what, 38 or 42 in a strand, and then you think, oh, I have to do it all over again. I've only done one. How many do they want? 200? Oh man. Could you imagine? I want these. I want these for me, and I also want them as gifts. I think it'd be really nice if you had a sort of stretchy bracelet and you had one in the middle, and sort of the different gems, sort of charm. I think that would look really quite stand out. It'd be quite different and individual. Price point wise, what do you reckon? They're brand new though. Woo! Only $11.95.
Brill.
What do you reckon? For the amount of work that's gone into them and the detail. I mean, I haven't seen anything like them. They're quite high end, aren't they? Because they've got to be a clear quartz without any inclusions in them at all. You couldn't do this with a white quartz because when you facet it, that part that's not frosted, it wouldn't look nice and clear. And if that's, Amelia's not going to love me today, but I want to just kind of take one off so it doesn't have the white line through it. Dare I? I'm going to do it. Don't tell Amelia. Oh, I can't find the scissors. And you're taking the price down. I like my job. I want to keep it. I can't get it off. I'll be keeping it, but you won't. Oh, that's not the way it came. Oh, they're so cool. I love these. I really, really do. I think what you've got here is something extra special. You're not going to find this easily. No. Especially not at $9.95 now. Kimbo's dropped the price because she can.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I know. I tried to miss it, but I had to point it out. Catherine's in, Joanne's in, June's in, Jennifer, Cheryl, Glennis, Carol. It's really, really busy today. Marilyn's there as well. Judith, new callers. Well done. Wynn's Gems is in. Wendy and Surrey, lovely to see you. You were the first in, actually. What a stylish treat. I think just one of these at a time would be really special. Gorgeous. Love it. Well done indeed. Check it out. Simone in Italy showing an interest, as is Parvinda in West Yorkshire and Deborah in Leicestershire. New callers in Essex. Thank you very much. I hope you do decide to go for it, purely because I haven't seen anything else like it and I don't know what I could offer to you as an alternative later. But loving it. I've got for you earring findings, so let's get those on. Let's get it on. I think they would look quite lovely as earrings. We've got yellow, gold, silver and rose gold colour. Let me show you them all individually. So you do get a pair, but I'll just show you one at a time of each, just for ease. So they're quite easy to manipulate. I'll try and straighten that up for you. So you get a sort of textured pair at the front. If I turn it to the side, you've got your loop, there it is, and then you've got yourself another loop which you can open and attach. Turn that sideways, you can see. Open that and then attach whatever you fancy. You have that in rose gold as well. Oops. They're hanging out together. But you may just need to straighten them out when you get them home, just from the way they've been packaged. And then you've got yourself the silver. I mean, the detail's fab. I mean, they are coming a little bit the way they are here, just a wee bit twisted. But again, it doesn't take long to straighten them out. They're quite malleable. And you might wish to change them from being a head pin anyway, an earring anyway, and turn it into sort of head pin idea. You do get quite a lot. Use them as clasps, whatever you fancy, decorative detail. You could cut that little bit off the front and sort of secure it into some polymer clay, maybe, resin. £20.12 for your earrings. You get 30 pairs. That's 10 pairs in each colour. 5 by 3mm for your pair on the front, and 20 by 12mm, as said earlier, for your shepherd hooks. So rose gold colour. Oh no, forgive me, please. Rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and silver plated. So what that means is you must have a 0.5 minimum of microns of thickness of plating on any of them to be classed as plating. So you've got a minimum of 0.5 microns of gold, rose gold and silver on top of your copper to give you that plating certification. Right, you ready for a price point? 30 pairs, 2 constitute as a pair, as I'm sure you can imagine. Woo, for $6.95. These are plated. They are not flash, they're not gold colour, they are plated with gold, plated with silver and plated with rose gold. I'm pretty happy with those price points. Alison, you just disappeared again. What are you up to now?
Oh, sorry.
Don't tell me you've got another cramp.
No. I would say I've just gone to get a bust. A display bust.
I know. That's a new excuse for using your phone. I'm going to get a bust. Yeah. It's not cramp this time. She's had cramp in both legs apparently.
I have.
So now she's decided that she needs a bust. Next it'll be she needs a hat. £6.95. Check them out when you can. 23 pennies a pair. It's not a lot, is it?
No, it's not.
We can charge what, £7 for a pair of earrings?
Yeah.
Depending on what gems you're using. And they are gold plated, rose gold plated and silver plated. Not just colour. As you can see, they're a wee bit tangled, but you can get them home, you can straighten them out.
It's nice to have the selection of the different metal colours as well.
Isn't it?
Mm.
Love the detail. Love the quality, and again, just straighten them up when you get them home. And you can use any colour findings you fancy with the next gem that I'm going to recap. So these would just be perfect. Yeah, I've got smaller stones on the side of it, so I might be able to mix them in together. Either way, I'll leave those there. Zena's got it. Multi-bids coming in. Multi-bids of 3 for Zena. Zena tends to buy 3, I think, if you don't mind me saying that, Zena, when you join us. You seem to find something and just go whole hog, and I think that's the best way to do it. When you see something you like, grab as many as you can, because you know you're going to love it, and you know you're going to make use out of it. Love it. Right, I need to jump onto a recap for you. And I'm only going to recap our Labradorite, aren't I? Oh yeah, let's get it on. Woo! Look at the colour here. Got plenty in baskets. And just to show you that it's not just one that's amazing, let me get you another one.
Oh my gosh.
Now, Director Mike's just joined us. He wasn't here when we brought this earlier. It was Director Claire. And he's just gone, whoa, look at that Labradorite. And we are very fortunate. We see at least one Labradorite a day really here, don't we? My producer started noticing Labradorite more in the high street, actually, which is lovely to see. The size of these is whopping, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it in the high street.
You know?
No.
It was an online catalogue and a shop.
Oh.
Ooh! Where's Vaucluse? The way I pronounced it sounds French, but that could have been my wrong pronunciation. Is it France? Vaucluse. But there's also one in Sydney. Oh, Belinda's showing an interest. Sorry, Belinda, I'm not meaning to point you out. It's just lovely to see you. These are gorgeous. You do get one, so I'm just going to take it away because I don't want you to think you're going to get both. But I just wanted to show the quality on them was just spectacular. So no matter what strand we picked out of the vault, they're all gorgeous. Out in Kent, out in the West Midlands, lots of you on the web. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number if you want to call us. Whichever is most convenient for you. But do make sure you join us as soon as you can. These are a recap. They've already got loads of interest on them. The majority of them is already gone. They're exceptional. Alison, what would you do with them if you managed to get them home?
I'd make some rings.
Would you?
Certainly,
Would you go
yeah,
for
I'd
rings?
certainly make some rings. Earrings. If you had it very simple, so they twisted a lot and they moved, because like we said earlier, the way the light plays across those the planes of it is amazing. Oh gosh, sorry. That is just amazing.
It's quality of fasting, isn't it?
Yeah, you could make a really statement necklace with it. You could make a simple pendant and it'll still show all that amazing colour. Oh, you can make a bracelet with it. Could you imagine those made up into a bracelet? Wow.
And just one on its own, as you've said.
Yeah. I can't believe the colour on that. Colour play is amazing.
It's totally natural.
I know.
Just natural inclusions within the stone that give it this amazing sparkle, or shimmer, or iridescence, or however you wish to know it. You can make sure of labradorescence, schiller, and a bit of iridescence in there as well. It's all going on. Oh gosh, you're all getting it without the price point. Regular viewers will be adding to the same order. New callers will be joining us as well. Muriel's gone for 2 of them. $24.95 and that's it. Imagine getting one piece of labradorite and a piece of jewellery for that quality, that price point. And think how many pieces you can make. Don't have to make them for other people, you can make them for yourself. But think how outstanding your jewellery is going to be. How many comments you're going to get about it.
You always get comments on labradorite.
And ladies and gents love it. It's not just one for the ladies, it's a really popular gents. In fact, one of my friends was having a look at my stash of gemstones and they went, oh, what's that? It was the labradorite they picked up. A labradorite strand. Catches everybody's eye and all for the right reasons. Hey Amelia. £24 and 95 pence. You jump on your kit? Fancy it? Let's do it. Alison. Whoop.
Whoop.
You know what? You don't need to rush. You playing with your challenge?
I am. I'm
Oh
great
yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm great fun.
Really?
What, sorry?
My producer's saying she can turn the heating up 1 degree. I'm Baltic. Are you all right? Are you
I'm
warm?
all right, but I got more padding than you.
No, I think it's literally just because I've come from a really hot place and now everything is cold. I've got tights on.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got
bless.
tights on and trousers on and I'm freezing. Right. Is that karma for going on holiday? 0.6 and 0.4 millimeter engage, 10 meters in each one. No, it's scary when my producer can't believe the price on the kit. When she's telling me, oh Ali, I can't believe the price that I've got for you on this kit. After what she's been up to today and not being fussed about it, being like, yeah, this is how I roll, yeah. Now to do this, I'm worried. 0.4 and 0.6 mil gauges, I have 10 meters in each. I have got for you your beading threads, your monofilament and your elastic, your silver beading thread pack. That in itself is usually about $4.95. 2 reels of wire. A lovely findings collection here. Oopsie, crimps are flying. There we go. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks very much. You've gone and got a picture of all of them. I love those nautical twisted spacers. Yeah. I really fancy those. I like the nautical toggle that you're getting. You get your 3 pairs of earrings. You've got the featherweight head pins as well as the diamond head pins and the ball head pins. Oh, I like these earrings.
Yeah, they're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah. So 2 pairs of normal earrings and then a cheeky pair of these. Ooh, I love those. There's your twisted toggle. Oh, sorry, S-hook, forgive me. Oh, I do like that one. Sorry. Just keeping you on your toes, Mike. Poor director, Mike. I love
that.
Your spiral toggle.
Yeah. And it's so tactile, that.
And they're sturdy, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Really sturdy. These are coming in for you 95 pieces approximately of silver plated copper. Again, how many microns of thickness to be classed as plated? 0.5, you got it, Alison. Gold star to you. And your chain, 1 meter of chain. Jump rings in there, crimp covers and crimps, as well as fancy spacers. Then 3 strands of pearls. Peach side drill culture pearls in the Baroque shape, 8 by 7 mil. It says. It also says silver. Oh no! It says yellow culture pearl drops from 7 by 6 mil. And then I want to show you something in a sec. And then you've got your orange culture pearls, which are Baroque 8 by 7 mil. Look at these. Looks like a little peach. You see it?
The colour you get on these pearls was phenomenal.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Amazing.
Got a lot of love for these.
I never get fed up of the pearlescence.
No.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Tell you what, the peach ones, or the peach or the Baroque, I'd put with that Labradorite, just to bring out the peachy tones in the Labradorite.
Oh yeah.
I think they'd look really nice with it. Different.
Oh yeah. I like the sound of that.
Different.
That would be quite pretty, wouldn't it? Call me as soon as you can. So you've got your 2 reels of wire, all your beading thread, monofilament and elastic, as well as 3 strands of pearls, as well as a 95 approximately piece findings pack with an organza bag. Yes, you get that. They're a fancy sort of decorative findings pack as opposed to a plain one. You're getting lots of decorative spacers, decorative earrings, decorative clasps and toggles. What do you reckon here? You after it? You fancy it? Golden Summers. This is without seeing Alison's jewellery. Oh, come on. You did tell me, but I didn't believe it. Wow. I did not Adam and Eve that. Well, there you go.
Wow.
If you think how much you would charge for 1 piece of jewellery, and then what you've got here, It's phenomenal.
And you're coming up into bridal season, and I mean these colours are just so fresh and summery. They're lovely.
They are, aren't they?
Absolutely lovely.
What do you mean, here we go? Really? No.
Excellent.
$18.95. I don't remember the last time Kimbo brought a kit at $18.95.
I know.
And I certainly can't remember the last time Kimbo brought, that's my producer, brought Kimbo, oh, I've not sang your song today. Kimbo, where the price is low. Kimbo, no other producer would go. Kimbo, she takes a price too low. Kimbo, because she runs the show. Kimbo, I could go on for days. Kimbo, she drops a price, hooray. Kimbo. I should probably stop there, because Kimbo might just run away. Kimbo, oh, that didn't rhyme, did it? Oh, I was doing so well. But producer Kim gives you outstanding price. But to be fair, as do all our producers, but she does go really low. And Kimbo rhymes with low, so I made up a wee song. But I don't think you've ever done it with pearls. No wonder everybody at Kimbo's going, lots of people are multi-buying. No wonder. You've taken it to a price point that you would either get the findings or the pearls. You wouldn't really tend to get both, would you? No way, Jose. Far too low. Oh, look at all the multi-bids coming through, Alison. You can see those, can't you?
Yeah.
Everyone's getting involved.
You have to be quick because it's scrolling through so quick.
Yeah.
But they are.
Blink and you miss it.
Yeah, absolutely. So perfect. Beautiful for the season. Absolutely beautiful. And they're the colours on the chart, which I always forget the name of.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean, the colour.
Oh no, you've lost me now.
I always say panettone. You know, I always think of the
Pantone.
cake. Yeah.
Pantone colour, yep.
I always think of the cake, you know, the big square Christmas things.
I always think of cake as well. I could eat some cake right now. What happened yesterday? No cake. I didn't see no cake yesterday. So it was either all eaten by the time I got in and there was no cake.
Oh.
And I was in at 10:30 on a Sunday and there was no cake. Can you believe that?
That's so rude, isn't it?
Well, I was shocked, amazed, and you know what to say actually. I had to eat no cake.
No cake.
I had to eat oat cakes instead. An oat cake. No substitution for cake.
No.
So last night I went out and I had a big meringue pie. It was lovely. Right. Ooh. You've really gone for it with these, haven't you? Did you have fun?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I had fun with these.
Oh, I love those
fun.
earrings at the end. You can really just enjoy the quality of them, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can go, and I mean...
The fancy clasp, that is, I was meaning.
Yeah. Yes. Well, you don't want to be something...
It can just be simple with the clasp, can't it?
Because you've got that fancy finding. You don't want to... The whole thing, simple, elegant, but you've got that slight difference on it. And I've gone quite pearl heavy on these as well. I did go to down a bit.
Well, why not? You get 3 strands, you might as well go for it.
Yeah. And the Viking knit, the second one over, I've gone really tight. I love that, doing that occasionally. So I've gone really, really tight on the Viking knit.
Yeah, you have as well.
Yeah. It reminds me of, you know, like a snake chain that you get a pre-made chain.
Oh, yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
It does, doesn't it?
And asymmetric. God bless.
Oh, I really enjoy that. What
is the colour coming to?
What is it?
I said, what is the world coming to? Asymmetric, me.
I know, I was looking at that. I was thinking, do I need to turn it round? No, but Alison did genuinely make an asymmetric design.
I know, it's amazing.
What, probably the first one?
No, I have done a few, but no.
Oh, there's 10 left.
Is that it?
Well, it's $18.95, so yeah, I didn't think it would be there for long, but Kim made sure it wouldn't be there for long.
But you see, on that one, you were saying about the spacers, how sparkly and how simple is that necklace and how effective.
And they're just the spacers that you get.
Yeah.
They're nothing extra.
Simply
Have you used
stranded.
anything extra? Maybe a wee bit of wire?
No. I used quite a lot of wire. No, that's wire. That's pretty
you get wire. I forget you get wire with it at that price.
I know.
Did you forget that, Kim? Is that why you did it? You're not with it today, Kim, are you? You need your what? Your bed.
Aww. They've gone.
Completely sold out. Well done, indeed. Kimbo's going to move on there. Wow. Kimbo, what time do you get up in the morning to get here? 4:30 a.m.
Ouch. That's early even for me.
So you can understand why Kimbo's just lost the plot now. She's just like, nah.
Whatever.
You spend an hour on your hair. No, Kimbo, you cannot get away with that. Director Clear, I completely agree with you. Sleep. So you could basically get up at 5:30, but you would have curly hair. I love curly hair. I spent 10 minutes curling mine. A whole 10 minutes with a bit of hairspray.
I spent 5 minutes plaiting mine.
But everybody at home thinks that I get my hair and makeup done when I don't.
No.
So I have to try and make an effort. Don't make like a kind of might get away with it.
It is quite funny that, because if you say, oh, you go on TV and they say, oh, do you get all your hair and your makeup done and everything? And it's obvious that I don't.
Oh. Yeah, it's obvious I got a bit to town. It's obvious I don't know what I'm doing. But I give it a go. God loves a trier, I think. I'm seeing flowers.
Yep.
A little bit, maybe like Blue Peter style, what you made earlier.
I did, yes.
What are we going to go for here then?
We're going to go for that necklace.
This one,
with
the Viking knit.
Yeah, with the lemony flowers, just to do the pendenty bit.
I love the lemon flowers because
so
I would normally automatically do the lemon in the middle, and I love that you put the lemon on the outside because I think the lemon blouses and tops and dresses are coming out at the moment, obviously more so because it's coming into summer, but I think it's lovely. I really do like it. We don't do many lemon pearls, do we? And
it'll look great on white, and actually, because I can do it on there. Because I can.
Because you want to put it there, I'll move my cup.
Oh, thank you. Otherwise I'll lose them. But one of those would make a sweet little ring.
Would.
But I didn't, because I used them all.
Really
I used every single one.
Used it all.
But to be fair, the pieces are so gem heavy. I mean, the bracelet is so gem heavy. This necklace is so gem heavy. The far one, I've gone to town. It's very rare you have the luxury to just really go to town, and I thought, do you know
Especially
what?
with pearls.
Blow it.
Yeah, go for it.
Pip spoilt me this week with the kits. Well, he spoils us all every week, but he's really gone to town this week, and I thought, I'm going to indulge.
Definitely.
To indulge. Right, so I'll show you how to make a flower, and then I'll show you how to join the flowers to make the pendenty drop bit.
This is what we're making. I'm very excited. Very excited indeed. If you join me on Saturday, you will have got your Lazy Daisy and your pulling plate. Did you use those to make it?
To do the Viking knit, yeah. I use all sorts depending on what size I've used, but it's great now because you've got the thicker Viking knit tool as well.
Yeah, there was the 1/2 inch and the 1/4 inch.
The 1/2 inches.
If you managed to get that at the weekend, then you could use that for this, couldn't you?
But that one would have been on the thinner one.
Yeah,
on the little
1/2
one.
inch.
Yeah,
quarter
inch. Yeah.
Perfect. You might already have it at home. If not, I don't know if I don't think there's any left, but you can always check. If in doubt, give us a shout.
So I've threaded on 5 onto my 4mm. I've threaded on 5 of the yellow pearls and 1 of the Baroque peachy orange. I can't remember which colour it was called, but
I think it was called orange actually.
Okay. And then I'm going to start from the first lemon one on the reel. I've just left it on the reel because you don't need to take it off, and I'm just going to bend it and do a little bit of a twist, just as you would with a tiara twist. And I've made sure all the wire is at the back. Okay, so then I pull down the next one, do a right angled, just pull it back so that it sits nice, bend it over and give it a couple of twists. You only need a couple of twists, you don't need a lot. And then do that for all 5 of the flowers. Fetch the next one down, bit of a twist, and you can see how your flower is building up. You can do this with round beads, you know, any beads, those what's the names we had earlier? Sorry, my brain's gone. But any shape, pretty much any shape bead. This technique works when it goes straight through the middle. You could also do this with the malachite hearts, and if you had the point of the heart, each point of the heart pointing towards the middle, you'd make beautiful little flowers with the malachite. Now we've got the orangey one on the strand, and because they're Baroque, they tend to have a sort of a flatter side and a rounded
flat bottom.
Yeah, they have. They're almost like a cabochon.
Yes.
They're almost like a cabochon. So I want to keep the flat bottom to the flower, and then all I'm going to do is wind around a little bit to secure the wire. Now I'm leaving that one deliberately, and I'm going to make sure you don't have to turn your wires to the back. You could have them showing and have that as an extra detail. So that's how you make your individual flowers, and then you can tweak them and push them. You could put more in if you wanted. Now I'm going to take quite a length of the 0.4 because I'm going to use this to stitch them all together. So how I did it was I sort of sat and went, how am I going to have these?
Yeah.
And I aimed to have that sort of shape. It morphs as you go along, but I aimed for that sort of shape.
It's so lovely.
So 1, 2, 3. So you need 6 in total to do this. Okay. So when you've got them, now the other thing I've done with a pair of pliers is I've just pulled up the wire. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You can see it against the black. Because I'm going to thread it through. What I found, if I left them like this first one, really flat, I struggled to get the wire through.
Yeah.
So just pull it up a bit. I've exaggerated it on these. So I'm going to put my next one in.
You kind of need to when you have to do it so far away from your face, though.
Yeah. And then I'm going to thread through, and what I'm trying to do is make sure the wire doesn't show on the front.
Yep.
So I'm threading these through the wire, and then I'm going to make sure that that sort of sits across the back of a pearl, and I'm going to thread it around a few places and take it back to secure that into place. Then I'll probably go catch this one, see how this one's loose. I'll go round that and through. It helps, it really helps if you pull fully faces while you're doing this, and if your tongue sticks out. So when you're doing this, it really does help. See, that's threaded straight away.
I think I helped.
Yeah, see, it really does help.
I think it was audience participation that made it work there. I'll do it again.
And then I'm going to wrap it round there. And I'm just going to feed back up around that one. Right, now those two now are securely attached. So I'm going to fetch in my next flower, which is going to go to there. So I'm going to move across that one.
You still need to pull the funny faces.
You go pull the funny faces.
Yeah, I pulled quite a good one a minute ago.
It really helps. You know when you're cutting material out, if you ever do any dressmaking or anything, that's a superb. That's a.
I've never done that before.
That's degree level funny face. That is absolutely. That is degree level.
My friend can do this thing where she looks at her nose, and then looks away, and then looks away. Always one nose stays at her nose.
Oh my gosh!
I'll try it. I don't know if I can do it on them. Oh.
Does it hurt your eyes?
No, I just didn't think I could do it.
Right, I'm gonna, because I haven't put them in that one.
I can't think of any. If someone give me a funny face, I can't think of any.
A funny face?
Yeah, to pull, I can't think of any.
Have you ever heard of gurning?
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. How'd you do that though?
Well, you need a toilet seat.
And oh.
Because you put the toilet seat over your head and you pull funny faces. And you really got. Sorry, do you want to really? There you go. Can't believe I did that on telly, but there you go.
My mum will be affronted.
My mum will be going, I don't believe you did that, Alison.
Sorry, Mum.
Sorry if that offended anybody. I can't remember when gurning. I'm sure it started in the Midlands somewhere, but I may be right. So see that original one? I don't know where it started. It probably wasn't. It was probably I've got a feeling it was a horse's, something to do with drayman or something, and they used actually the horse's harness rather than actually a toilet seat. But you know, I've got an amazingly stunning woman actually pulling really silly faces.
You said to do it.
I did, and it's helping. This is coming together so quickly. So I just manipulate that a bit there. Can you see how it's sort of building up? So
yes.
we'll wrap. we'll quickly pop these in, and then what you want to do at the top is I actually wired in some jump rings. I'm pretty sure that's why I attached it, wasn't it?
Dunno.
Oh no, I just wrapped it round. Okay. So you could either actually just take the wire and wrap it around if you've already got your Viking knit, but if you don't know what you're attaching it to, then what you could do is wrap some jump rings with the end of your 0.4 wire, and that would see the magic of your faces.
I don't know what that was. Something's fallen over there.
Something's trying to get out.
Yeah.
It's magic. Okay, I won't do them all.
Do them all, but we've got the idea, and we do the 3, the 1, the 2, and then the 3.
So what you could do then is, if you've got that, I would pull that tight because I like them to be quite close. I would then take that to the end there, and if I've got a jump ring, hey, it's the wrong colour, but for the purposes of demonstration only.
Yep.
There we go. Then I would just use this and literally wrap it round.
Do we not need funny faces for this bit?
No, you're all right. You don't need a funny face for this bit.
Okay. It's having fun there.
Started a trend, the funny face pulling. Well, don't you when you use scissors? Don't your jaws go? My jaws go when I use scissors. I get jaw ache if I'm cutting out loads of fabric.
No.
Yeah. It's like people who do a lot of drawing and stick their tongue out while they're drawing.
Really?
Yeah.
If I'm putting makeup on, like if I put mascara on, I'm probably like. When men shave, they're like.
Oh, you have to pull all sorts of faces then, don't you?
I find that really funny. There's an advert where they're making fun of it, actually.
Oh, there is, isn't there? Now, if I snip
my
that
earpiece
off
isn't working
there.
very well, so apologies. I keep looking like I'm fiddling with my top, but I'm just fiddling with it. But I think I just need to give up on it. I think the wire's just 9 years of using it. The wire's just given up on me, I think.
See, what you could do is you could use that then.
Oh yeah.
Makes a lovely little dropper, even just that shape.
So cute.
But if you have pulled the wires up, you just need to make sure you go back round and just pop them down, because otherwise they'll stick out. But you could then pop that, you could make 2 of those. If you twist it that way, you could put them on earrings. You could have that as a dropper on a pendant.
There are so many options, Alison. We love it. Thank you so much. Of course, if you want to see all of the pictures, will be on Facebook for you. You can go onto our Facebook page, which is just facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK. You can have a look at any of the designs that Alison's had already in the show. If you get stuck in the middle of something and you want to have questions on how to do it, drop us a wee message or drop Alison a message. I've tagged her already on Facebook, GM guest designer Alison Tarry. You can message her for there. If you've got the pearls, you might want to work with some sterling silver. I've got amazing toggles coming up. So many treats coming up. But I'm going to do the Wall of Fame just now, right?
Yeah. Are we waffling again?
Toggles first. I'm going to do toggles first. Toggles first, and then we're going to do Wall of Fame.
Okay.
We have to
I'll see you in a bit.
Was that smooth? No, I'll fall off my chair. I can't get on. Oh yeah. Right. Having never been on the morning show before. Oh. Do I get 2 packs? Top one. Oh. I've got 3 sets. Have I got different ones? Gold toggles. Sorry, forgive me, I keep playing with this earpiece. I need to get a new wire. I'm going to show you my pink sapphire while we grab it. Because they're... Oh, right, we're not doing those. Forgive me. That's what I saw. And it is a toggle. So hopefully I can be forgiven. But we will be doing those in just a sec. Right, this is coming up. Ooh, on the other side, will it be, of the Wall of Fame? As close to 12 o'clock as we can get it for you. How exciting. Well, yeah, I'll need to not waffle too much, otherwise I won't get it close. You need to behave. Forget in the morning show, you have strict timings, don't you, when you have to try and fit things in, otherwise you can't do them. Eek! That's probably why I'm not very often allowed in the morning show. Cannot wait. Right. I've got my toggle. Oh, Amelia, these are gorgeous. Thank you. Wait to see these. They're amazing. 23mm T-bar, approximately, an 11mm ring. Approximately, it's going to look a little bit like that. Well, you can see. Will get pulled. That will be pulling down the way, and this will be the other way. There's solid sterling silver with 5 grams in total. That's just over over 1.5 grams per clasp, which is a lot for clasp. And there's sterling silver stamped. Don't know if you can see that there in the toggle, as well as the bar. There's a bar. There's your toggle. 95 sterling silver stamp on both, and then they've been gold plated for each of them. So not flash, but plated, which has got a minimum of a 0.5 micron of thickness to be classed as plated. And you've got yourself 3 like this. So that's counted as a clasp, but if you separated it, you could have 3 T-bars and 3 3 rings, however you wish to look on it. But you get all of this, all of them. So 3 clasps, or 3 pairs, how you wish to look on it, for one price. Solid gold plating on sterling silver. Should be $10.95, which means we're going to honour a launch price, which was even lower. Oh my word. Call me since you can. We don't offer many sterling silver toggles. You ready? You steady? $8.95 for the 3 clasps. Wow. Enjoy. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from a UK landline, or alternatively on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But at this price point, can we afford to miss out, Alison? Sterling silver toggles at $8.95.
Wow. For 3?
Yep, you get the 3. Should be $10.95. Kimbo's taken it to a launch price. The original launch was $8.95. She's going to match that for us.
Oh, that's superb.
Yeah.
And when you're using quality gemstones, you want to be using the
high-end clasps,
yeah,
and bindings.
Absolutely.
It's only right, isn't it? Well, we've got sapphires coming up. We've got rubies coming up. A beaut of a bracelet with these. And again, you might have the other findings that you might use for other jewellery, but these you really need to have your sort of pearls and your chrome dioxides, or your maybe even your malachites that we had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Most definitely your sapphires, or either the pink sapphire that I've got coming up, which I haven't seen anything like that's going to fly out the door. I've only got 50, I think, or 53. It's something limited, very much so. Exclusive and limited and luxury, and that's what these clasps for me scream. They absolutely warrant to be used with those gemstones, that caliber. Maybe you're lucky enough, like Alison, you've got some black diamonds at home. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're thinking, oh, actually, I've been thinking about getting some special gems, but I wanted to get my special findings first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Completely understand that. Lots of multi-bids coming through. Alice is there, Jenny's there, Jane's there in capital letters. Multitude of multi-bids on there. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Call me when you can. The code on this one is LGRF29. I couldn't read that there for seeing it. LGRF29. Write the code down. I don't believe have any other toggles coming up in silver plate and gold plating today on our morning show, which will be up till 1 p.m. I can't speak for later, obviously. I don't know their schedule. But I know for us, that's all we've got. I would like to see what you've been up to on the Wall of Fame. What do you think? Fancy it? Let's see if we get read out your name. Let's have a look. Hello there. If you've just tuned in, I'm with the lovely guest designer Alison, Tarry. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. Go for it, because I love that.
I love that. I love these designs. This is beautiful.
St Mirren fan, I'm reckoning.
Number 18 is it's an Ali.
Oh,
Ali Goodwin Jones.
Oh, I love it.
Hi, hope everyone's having a great day. I know I am. I'm watching JM and making jewellery at the same time. Nothing better. Apart from being on it. I love with Ali.
Oh,
I love I love all the amazing designs, and of course the presenters. Hope you like my entry, all made from JM items, of course, inspired by the lovely Jan. Love to all from Alison in Hertfordshire. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Love it, Alison.
Well
I think you should be an honorary St Mirren fan with your black and white. What do you reckon?
Definitely.
Absolutely. We need all the fans we can get now. Now we're moving down to the Championship League. Not bitter about that at all. Number 17. This is Julie from Southampton. Hiya, Julie. What, I love the detail and the coiling here. What a treat. We were talking about this style of design necklace yesterday, actually, when we had some abalone shell, really popular. This week's entry was inspired by the amazing Mark. Oh, Mark's on this afternoon. A slight twist on the necklace he showed this week. I've used fancy jasper, long round nuggets, snail coils at the end, using 0.8 copper coloured wire, everything from JM except the chain, which was from my stash. Good luck to everyone this week, and thank you all for a fantastic show. And that was Julie from Southampton. Love it, Julie. Well done, you.
Beautiful.
I love the twist and the wide as well.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
Yeah, I like the way she's done that.
Yeah, it's like diamond shapes and ovals. It's lovely.
Number 20. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at the clasp. Can I borrow this? Nice clasp. It's what we say, if you've got a special clasp, it can add to a piece.
Absolutely. Will you notice it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. This is Sharon Brody.
Oh.
Hello all at JM. Hope you're enjoying the week so far. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I thought that said Waltz of Fame though. It's dirt on the back of the thing. A necklace and earrings made using purple and gold chain, antique bronze findings and 0.4 wire, used to wrap the flat round amethyst gemstones around half a twisted wire toggle clasp.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, very, very good. Good luck everyone this week. I'm hoping for a win so I can tick a few more items off my wish list.
Oh.
I know that feeling. I've ticked a few today. That's beautiful, and I love the way you've used your toggle clasp.
Yeah,
fabulous.
me too.
Well done.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
You could do that with those gold ones if you fancied. I was talking about this today, loving the Crackle Quartz effect. 19 are the Crackle effect. This is a little pair of earrings I made to match the necklace I sent into the Wall of Fame last time. I made using a large blue fluorite topped with a smaller blue fluorite. No? The colour is so summery and I have enough stones left to make a matching bracelet.
Is that blue fluorite?
Well, I never.
Wow.
Whoa! Lovely, love that, and that's from Bird Carson. If I'm reading that correctly, I'm reading your email address. Brid, sorry, I'm reading it wrong. Brid Carson, well done to you. I really do fancy that summery colour.
Nice.
I want some of that in my life now. I need a bit of summer colour. Lovely. Did you want to go for the last one?
I can do if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite and pearls, my favourite.
Good call.
And this is from Paula Bog. Hi all, here's my first entry to the Wall of Fame. A Tanzanite and pearl bracelet with 925 findings, all from JM. Need a win, my bank balance has been hit hard recently. Good luck from all, Paula from Cambridge. Paula, that's beautiful. I love doing that with them, and it's absolutely stunning.
So pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then that simple toggle, but it's 925 sterling silver.
Just lifts it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And toggles are really secure. You might not think they are. My mum and I had this discussion years ago, but toggles are actually really secure. You have to literally pull it out, turn it sideways and put it through to get it off, so it's not something that falls off easily.
But they're also easy to use if you've got dexterity issues.
Yes, exactly. Definitely.
They're not fiddly. Lovely. Well done.
Love it. If you want to join us in the Wall of Fame, please do get in contact on JewelleryMaker.com. Drop us an email, drop us a picture, and of course we can enter you in. You don't have to be a regular jewellery maker. You could be watching us for the very, very first time. It doesn't matter if it's the first piece of jewellery or the 50th or 500th piece of jewellery you made. It's lovely to hear from you. It's lovely to see what you're up to. Everybody needs to begin somewhere, so please do send them in. Also, we have the amazing Sapphire coming up on the other side of this really, really short break. So Alison and I are probably going to try and grab it right now, but then we'll be told we can't, so we're going to have to wait for you. There's only about 50 odd, so please bear in mind. I would log into the website now on JewelleryMaker.com, or get ready to dial that number on 0800 644 655, because this break's going to be short and we're going to come back guns blazing to get that allocated, because it's going to be amazing. We'll see you in just a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Are you in love? Are you in love right now? The code is in, it is available to each and every single one. Janet and Surrey's already got it. You are straight in there. Well done to you. And on the telephone lines, 0800 644 655. You obviously called that number in the break. Well done. Get it as soon as you can. We only had 50. That's a 50th of our stock already gone. Call me as soon as possible. This is unbelievable. Earlier I was talking about Sarah Bennett, who's our, well, sort of our head of design here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and wife to our Steve Bennett, who is the owner of the Genuine Gemstone Company, both managing directors here. And Sarah is the one lady who's able to get these outstanding pink sapphires. We don't know exactly what mine they've come from, because Sarah has managed to keep that quiet purely because everybody asks her for it. There's not enough at the mine. If she told everybody, would we be able to get the quantity and the calibre and the quality that we get? So sometimes within the gem industry, many of you will know throughout centuries, these are flying out the door. You need to be quick. Diane's and Carol's and Norfolk's and Surrey's and Worcestershire's and Merseyside's, and you need to be quick on these. JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively on 0800 644 655. Even just getting yourself logged in, even just getting yourself on the website, or alternatively on the lines. You don't need to press your button 1 until you're happy with the price, but get yourself involved, get yourself ready. So if you do decide to go for it, you're making it as quick as possible, purely because these are going to sell out and it's going to be on a first come first serve basis. Sarah is outstanding when it comes to the eye of quality. You'll probably know that if you've ever met her, if you've ever seen any of her work. It's outstanding. Helen in Buckinghamshire, well done. Beverly in Norfolk, you've got yours as well. West Midlands, great to see you all coming through. Norfolk again. These are giving you the most outstanding quality of juicy strawberry pinks. They're not too dark, they're not too light, they are all wonderfully matched. The lustre on them is outstanding. There's a juicy uniformity of colour. Nanetta, you've got yours in Wiltshire as well. Well done. Derbyshire, you're showing an interest as well, joining the rest on the lines. There's so many of you on the web right now. They go from a 5x3mm drop, which is your average size drop in a solitaire for a pear shape, all the way up to larger than average, a 10x7mm genuine pink sapphire. Now, a fifth of my stock is already gone. We've not even slightly started to entertain what we've got. It's a brilliant gemstone for wearing every single day. As Hannah Oxbury has just said to you there, it comes in at 9 in the most hardness scale, which is 1 away from diamonds. It's only surpassed by your diamonds. We're going to have to, I can't believe we're about to do this. For a gemstone of this quality, we are about to bring in a price for the classic, world-renowned rarity, collectability of a pink sapphire. We're giving you 25 carats, not even 3 figures. Nope, not even 3 figures.
Sorry.
And what do we say to that, Alison?
We say Kim's gone barking.
Yep.
That's incredible. And like you said, the way they match is stunning. You know, you can make 10 pieces of jewellery, or you can make a whole suite of jewellery. You could have a pink collection.
Yeah.
Pink sapphire collection. Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine?
Whether you're selling or whether you want it for personal. Oh, I'll just go and I'll wear something out of my pink sapphire collection.
Just gonna get my pink sapphire.
Yeah,
Just
just like that. I'll have my pink sapphire necklace on today. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Pink sapphires are so difficult to get your hands on. I only got pink sapphires thanks to somebody else. Somebody else, very, very kindly, watching the show, purchased a pink sapphire strand and sent it to me, and that's the only reason I have Jewellery Maker pink sapphires. And do you know what I did with them? Not all of them, but some of them. I put in a tiara, not a tiara, it was a hair piece. It was a hair comb that I made. So it's like a hair vine I made for our Jewellery Maker ball, and anyone, well, it's a genuine gemstone company ball, but I had lots of Jewellery Makers on my table. Yeah. And I made my pink sapphire hair piece, and I put it with amethyst actually. Oh, amethyst rondelles and pink sapphires, and oh my goodness me, little tiara twists. I felt like a princess, and I used silver wire with it, and it's delicious. For you to own a classic sapphire is one thing, but to get a pink sapphire of this caliber and of this quality, pink sapphires are so rare. They truly are. And you've got yourself one of the highest caliber, the highest quality colour, and for only what? People pay more for a pair of trainers.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Can I quickly hold it up for you before I do your blue sapphire? Or your classic sapphire, should I say? Oh yeah. Who would have thought 5 years ago I'd be bringing you sapphires and Jewellery Maker? We started out with quartz.
I think that's incredible.
Isn't it outstanding? Where else could you get it?
No.
I genuinely don't know. It's not a trick question, I genuinely. And if you know anywhere where you could go in and buy a strand of sapphires, can you let me know? Because I'd love to go, I'd love to see. From one sapphire to another. This is the traditional sapphire, the classic sapphire. You don't need to put the word blue in front of it if this is what you've got as a sapphire, but bearing in mind, on our website we have more than one colour of sapphire, so for you to find blue gemstones, it doesn't tend to come up, so we have to make our website work more efficiently for you. For when you type in a blue stone, we have to type blue in front of the sapphire in its description so it comes up, otherwise it'll just get lost in the system, which is not great if that's what you're looking for. They're 2x1 mil to 3x1 mil, and it's a 19 centimetre strand. You've got 20 carats of sapphires. Now that's 20 carats of sapphire here, and you might think, oh, there's more there than there was in the pink, but there's 25 carats in the pink. So even though there's less stones, they're bigger stones. Together, you are looking at a dream, aren't you?
Just one pink sapphire and those blue sapphires in a necklace. Amazing.
Dream or a dream?
Oh yeah, dream.
Pure dream. Warwickshire, Merseyside, Wexford, lovely to see you all. The pink sapphires, there may be a few left, and we moved on quite quickly as so many people were interested in it. You've not missed out on it yet, but I wouldn't delay on it. If you wish to get the two, it's one post and packaging, it's one shipping and handling in any one day. Jacqueline, you've already got yours, lovely to see you in Warwickshire. I live in Warwickshire. These are full of lustre, full of quality, full of everything that you look for on your high-end luxury. That just screams luxury, doesn't it?
It does.
Boutique luxury. If you were to mix it with your aquamarine, that would be fab as well, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what I pulled out of that mixed strand, a couple of little sapphires.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, actually. It was your design that made me think putting it with aquamarine, because I fell in love with that bracelet you made earlier. It was divine.
beautiful, beautiful combination. And those, oh, it's my niece's 21st birthday. And I promised to make her a pair of wired shoes. And she loves blue.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Oh, my sapphire shoes, darling.
Could you imagine? One,
Beautiful.
Alison Tarry making you a pair of shoes, but two, making you a pair of sapphire shoes. Norma, Helene, Diana, you've got yours. Jacqueline's in there as well. Julie, you've got yours. What's amazing with these, the lust that you're getting from each and every single one, just to use one on its own, it would be noticed, it would stand out.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of this. You don't need to use a lot, but you do get a lot with your rondelles. We're going to get that price on for you. It did originally launch. It's not a premiere. And wow! $44.95 is your supposed to be price. Are you ready? Supposed to be. It's not your price.
Oh no, I've got to finish this.
We're going to honour the launch price, which went down from 44 to 39. Oh. Call me when you can. Merseyside's showing an interest. Cornwall, you've got yours. Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. I've got Norfolk in there as well. You are getting genuine sapphires. The same with the pinks. Print out your authenticity certificate. Do not delay on it. Absolutely not. It's there in quality and calibre. Can you go wrong with sapphires?
No.
And earlier we saw it with the magical kyanite together.
I think that looks amazing.
Yeah?
I'd make a kyanite flower, because those look fantastically organic shapes to make lovely flowers with. And then, oh, one of the pink sapphires in the middle as the centre of that flower on the blue sapphire necklace.
Pure elegance, isn't it? Sheer indulgence.
Sheer indulgence, that'd be. That'd look amazing.
Oh my word.
That strand is phenomenal.
And the toggles, we just reduced those in price. We've got plenty of options for you. Just depends what you're looking to spend and what you're after today. It's completely up to you. I'm not here to say what you need or what you don't need. You know that. It's not for me to say. But if you were after sapphires, knowing the price points you can be paying, well, no, this should be $44.95. It was reduced in the launch as a launch price. This isn't the launch, but we're still honouring that price for you because Kimbo is just going for it today. She's not really holding back. She never really does, to be fair. That's our producer. She's going for it. She's dropping it like it's boiling hot. Fiona's in, Ali's in, Pat's in. I've got Joanna, I've got Stephen, I've got Norma, I've got Eileen, I've got Carol, I've got Valerie. Lots and lots of you coming through. East Riding of Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, loads of you. I've got a bundle to do for you now. Do you fancy it? Oh yeah. Now these pearls on their own are $21.95. Okay? The quality of them is outstanding. Let me show you these. Ah, so sizable, these pearls.
Oh.
Champagne 10 by 9mm pearls. What do you reckon?
I've just seen what's with them as well. I've been down to the in-laws in Devon this weekend.
Oh yeah.
And my mother-in-law, I made her a pearl necklace with little gold-plated silver spacer beads between, just a simple strand, and she loves it. And she gets comments. She says whenever she wears it, she gets comments. Oh my gosh.
Should we add in some apatite?
Stop it.
This is an amazing stone.
Stop it. Stop it.
As you told Kim. I don't think she will, in all honesty, Alice.
I know, I don't think she will. We love her.
We do, don't we? Although I can't believe she takes an hour to do her hair every morning, Kimbo. I'm with you, Director Claire, on that. I'd just do what Wes does and put a hat on. I'd love it, curly Kimbo. It looks gorgeous. 210 carats of neon apatite nuggets. Well, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They're one of the largest sizes of nuggets. They're called small nuggets, but they go up to 10 by 2mm, so for me that's not particularly what you would call a small nugget. Start by 3 by 1mm. Go up to 10 by 2mm, and you've got an 83cm strand. Why are some pearls higher in price than others? depending on the quality of them, the luster that you get, the orient that you get, the surface, how smooth they are, how round they are, the shape they are, how big in size, are they natural, are they cultural, the freshwater, where are they from, what colour is it a desirable colour? All these factors make a difference. And if you think about it, with a pearl, it takes on average 1 millimetre for a pearl to form. 1 year for 1 millimetre larger on a natural pearl. What can we do? Are these colours champagne colour natural, by the way? Slight hint of dyeing to them. Okay. That's the price of. You haven't added in the apatite. You don't get anything for free in this world apart from smiles. Are you giving me both for the price of the pearls? Alison, both for the price of the pearls.
I'm going to get shot.
You could buy the pearls on the web for $21.95 right now, on their own, or you can buy them and get the apatite as well for the same price.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Well, whoa!
Oh no.
You can't add in the apatite and make the price less than the price of the pearls on their own. Unless you're Kim.
$18.95.
I think you've frazzled your brain straightening your hair for an hour every day. Do you think she has? Yeah. Every single day, and you're going to $18.95. That's £19, 20, £3 less for the price of what the pearls are on their own, never mind the apatite in there as well. So, you can get the pearls on the web today for $21.95, or you can get them on the telly, or on a web bid for $18.95, £3 off, technically covering your post and packaging. If you're in the UK, shipping and handling elsewhere, that might be slightly different, but you can choose your currency. And then we get apatite as well for an 83cm strand of 210 carats of nuggets. That cannot be right.
Let me think which I'd choose.
Yeah. Do you want to pay more or less and get more?
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me. I can't see who's on the web, but you know who you are on the phone lines as well. 0800 600, I mean, just like that. Need to do anything. Multi-bids in Merseyside, well done to you. Congratulations. Just the champagne pearls on their own at $21.95 would be fab, but to get both for a reduced price, less than what you pay on just the pearls on their own, is just ridiculous. Kay's in, Joan's in, Heather's in. I feel like it's a late show deal.
Yeah.
It's not right, but it's okay, because producer Kimbo dropped the price anyway. Wow. If you've got a phone in your hand, superb. If you haven't, call me. 0800 644 655. Just this on its own. Restranded, gorgeous. Added in a few in between some pearls. And the pearls again. How classy are they?
It's gorgeous.
I waited for 7 months to get pearls like these. And I bought 3 strands of them. Well done. Did you miss out on the second kit? Unfortunately, sold out the one with the rose quartz. I'm going to bring you a treat now, actually. It might make you feel a wee bit better about that. It's got some rose quartz leaves, but it's also got, oh, this always makes me think of butterscotch and toffee. Is that our quartzite? You'd love some toffee right now. It's yellow quartzite. It always makes me think of sort of butterscotchy colours. Buttery caramels. Rose quartz and white quartzite. 80 carats of the white quartzite, 80 carats of the rose quartz, and 130 carats of the yellow quartzite. All carved leaves, 10 by 14 mil for the yellow, and the rose quartz and the white quartzite are 12 by 8 mil. What do you reckon? Would you put them with the second kit?
Yeah, I'd put them with the second kit. I'd put them with the alternate to the second kit that you had with the coloured wires.
Oh yeah, with
They'd
the
go perfect with
apple-y
that.
blossom kind of one.
Oh, you could put them so much that we've had on. They'd go quite nice with the footballs.
Oh yeah.
You could put some of the kyanite in there. You could put the flowers of the
Where's the footballs? Oh yeah, that's lovely.
the marcasite cut, faceted clear
Yep, these
quartz.
ones.
Yeah, if you made some flowers of that and had some leaves around, oh, they'd look lovely.
They would, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh.
And they were reduced in price as well.
They were.
I don't think Kim left anything at its original price today.
I know, it's cost me a fortune.
That's lovely. Or saving you a fortune, however you look at it.
Yes.
If you were going to get it anyway. Oh, I love that together. That's a lovely combination, Alison. What an idea.
It is. It is.
Price point for the three of them, what would you expect? What would you imagine? What would you pay?
The carved flowers,
Here we go.
aren't they? They're carved, aren't
Yeah,
they?
hand carved, front and back, not just one side. Hand carved. Margot and Fife's already in. Oh! 1995.
That's cracking price.
Hand carved leaves. Well, we saw the previous design inspiration, or sorry, design inspiration, brain on, sorry, forgive me. We saw the previous designs and kits earlier with the rose quartz, which had the petals in it, had the flowers, had the butterflies. They're not going to hang out, are they?
No.
Rosina's in, Janet's in, Shropshire's in, Greater Manchester in, Cushy, a regular in Surrey, great to see. How about we reduce it to, ooh! $16.95. If you whisper it, it's okay. I've come to the conclusion if I don't say it out loud, it's all right. I whisper it. I'm thinking, obviously I'm going to think this because I've just been a bridesmaid and I've never been a bridesmaid before in my life. But I'm thinking bridesmaid colours.
Oh, absolutely.
Flowers.
Absolutely.
Oh, imagine those in the bouquet. Remember we saw a beautiful bouquet earlier?
Yeah.
Really pretty. You need to be quick on these because it's $16.95. Well, that's not £6.95 a strand, is it? Each one's reduced. They're all hand carved. We've got some jasper cabochons to bring you now. But it's £16.95. You don't want to miss out on those, do you? Could you even just sort of twist them together? Could you do a little bit of chain and just have a few of them tassellating down?
Yep, you certainly could.
Like that detail, that design you did earlier with the pearls.
Yeah.
But do it with these. And the different colours, sort of tassellating.
You could do them, so I do a lot of ear cuffs, and you could have them so
yeah,
you've got a spray of them around your ear, sort of going, you could do them in the three colours, going from the pink to through the yellow to the white, coming up from behind your ear.
Oh yeah!
That'd look quite cool.
That sounds gorgeous. Forgive me, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. All sorted. My director's on it. Look at these. That was a hearty sneeze as well. That hurt. You know, it was like, oh.
That proper one.
Yeah, it was a there wasn't. Yeah, that was a. I'm a sneeze and I'm coming to get you. Deborah, lovely suggestion there. What do you reckon? I think that's a beautiful idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Stunning. Stunning.
Maybe if you got either this with the pearls, or we did your challenge, Alison, had champagne shell pearls. So depending on what you had as a purchase today or not purchase, you might have some already at home in stash.
All three of those would go with the challenge today.
Yeah, they would.
You could put all of them with it.
Loads of thoughts there. Loads and loads of treats. Well done on these. I adore these. Think of peanut butter. Then you might come close. Add in a little bit of maybe digestive biscuit or chocolate. Other biscuits are available like Hobnobs and Jaffa cakes. Well, Jaffa's a type of cake, isn't it? It's not a brand, is it?
No, you can get different branded
Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
So I need another brand. McVitie's.
Oh, baloney. Look at that. So
I couldn't think of biscuit brands either. Anyway, these make me think of one a dessert, but then a peanut butter digestive biscuit treat.
Nice.
Oh, digestive biscuits isn't even a brand, is it? It's McVitie's.
So you're gonna get another one now.
Oh no! What a Bluder Band.
God, blimey.
I love Bluder Band.
Lovely.
They were good. The gold ones. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna have to go and buy some biscuits my way home. Tunnocks tea cakes. It's not really a biscuit, is it? Right. Anyway, the tea cake. Hello. Do you think of peanut butter? You thinking of Moroccan spices?
Oh, very Moroccan. Definitely.
You're not feeling the peanut butter?
Oh no, I've got the peanut butter, but as soon as you said Moroccan, could imagine that.
It's making me think of sort of Moroccan spices. I can hear little music playing, belly dancers coming through. I can see it. Incense sticks, I can smell them burning. That's what this is making me think of.
Oh, I like that one.
Sort of Arabic. Get into the cafe on a camel.
It's that exotic.
Yeah, you've
Middle
smell the
Eastern.
incense burning. You've arrived on your camel. You got off your camel, and you're thinking, "Oh, I'm going to have a little bit of, maybe infusion tea. I'm going to wear one of these." Or they also look a bit like landscapes, like sort of desert idea.
But they're the sort of cabochon that are stunning, but you could go to town with them as well. You know, Rachel Norris has done her little dragonfly over them and things like that, or you could do a tree of life. I love doing like a scene, a tree of life scene, and you've got that in the backdrop.
It's almost like a canvas, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do a little Moroccan scene on it, a tree of life Moroccan scene.
Oh, I love that. We're going to have to get a price in for you. These are making me think of so many things that I love, which therefore makes me think I need them. Price point should... Oh, whoa, what do you mean should be $24.95? No, you can't take it down. Oh, love these. Join me when you can. If you've got any picture jasper, I put picture jasper with it.
Yeah.
But you could put creams with it, you could put beiges with it. You could put, well, you put anything you want. $17.95 for you today. Having never been seen lower than $24.95 before, what do you think about it with pearls? I love it.
Oh, they look gorgeous with that, don't they?
That for me would be a dream. One of those massive cabochons. That's my, like autumnal tones, browns and beiges and caramels and toffees and slight hint of dairy milk chocolate. Oh, other brands of chocolate are available, like Galaxy and what other brand?
Lint.
Lint. Ah, love lint.
It's because you like rabbits.
No, I don't like eating the rabbits. I like the Santas. They got bells.
Oh, do you?
Sorry, looks a little bit like peanut but brittle.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure if it's available in the UK. Oh, is that the... The rock hard...
Peanuts in toffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, it does in Essex. Absolutely.
It's definitely available in the UK.
Love that. You what?
It's definitely available in the UK. Can vouch for that.
Makes you think I've melted it. In the olden days it was called a Snickers. Melted it. Oh no!
No.
That's what it's still called. In the olden days it was called a marathon. What a numpty. Is it true that in America a Mars bar is called a Milky Way and a Milky Way is called a Mars bar? Or is somebody winding me up?
They must be winding you up.
Anyone live in America? Anybody know? I want to know that now. That to me looks like a melted marathon.
But you know they don't taste the same.
What don't?
They use different chocolate in America. So a Mars bar doesn't taste like a Mars bar.
Is that why they think it tastes like a Milky Way?
Could be.
Who knows? Right. Oh, I love... Oh, the faceted drops. Let's get it on. Now I want a chocolate biscuit as well as a chocolate bar, and I want biscuits. No. Do you know what I'm going to do this afternoon? I'm going to go home, and it's raining, isn't it? I'm going to make myself a hot chocolate and just sit and eat biscuits all day.
Now, do you go the whole hog though? Is it a marshmallow and cream hot chocolate?
It's a fluff one.
Oh, really?
Original fluff from America I have in my cupboard. Oh, yeah. I'll be having that. 14 by 10 millimetre faceted drops, 190 carats. What do you reckon?
Oh, gorgeous.
Fabulous or fabulous? Yeah, massive love for these. You can put them in a variety of different designs easily. And just like that on their own, they sort of lend themselves easily to designs, don't they? Whether you're sort of got a design head on and you're sort of a superb talent like Alison, Tarry, or you're like me, and you're thinking, oh, I'll put a wee head pin on that and put a wee, I don't know, a wee spacer at the top or something, give it a wee bit of change of colour. I've got myself a cute wee drop for an earring. You don't need to do much to them, do you?
You don't, not with that quality, but they'll go with virtually everything we've had on the show today.
Ooh, well, that helps, doesn't it?
Yeah. I have to say, Kim, you put together an absolutely amazing show.
Hasn't she just?
Yeah.
She is a superstar.
She is.
It's not often I get the chance to work with Kimbo, and then this year we managed to work loads together, and every time they try and separate us, they end up putting us back together. Ha-ha! We message for you on the screen. You see at the bottom?
You're welcome. It's true. Say it like it is.
Credit where it's due, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's the way to go. 190 carats for you, faceted with a wonderful facet. They've got a long, almost a relaxed diamond-shaped facet. And at the bottom, it's almost like little, I don't know if you can see that. Can you see at the bottom?
Oh yeah, little faceted.
So you've got the long diamond-shaped facet down there, which could be classed as a brilliant facet. And then, but you've got more of an angular sort of facet here, almost like I'm trying to think of what it. Like straight at both sides, flat along the bottom, and almost like a point at the top, like a little crown. Like this, Alison. I'm going to show you with my hands. Flat at the bottom, flat at the sides, but the top's got like that on it.
Oh, almost like a...
What shape's that? Pentagon? Is it?
Well, it would be a pentagon if they were all equal, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like do, do, do. Do, do.
It reminds me
like
of
a dance,
it's like
right?
a little tent.
Yeah, but it's square,
straight sides, and a roof, or a house.
It's like a house shape. House shape facet. That's what you've got. There you
go.
There's
a technical term. House shaped.
Totally technical there. So you've got those 2 rows of houses at the bottom, and then the long elongated sort of diamond shape around the side. Giving you a lovely luster, but also a lovely shape. Quite a relaxed luster, which I like. It's not too in your face. It's just elegant and relaxed and subtle. Loving it. Complete contrast to your spinel. Yeah, the colour is the same, but the luster is totally different. Depends what you're looking for. They'd be delicious in earrings, wouldn't they? Waterfall earrings. Ooh, price point wise, 14 by 10. What do you reckon? What do you hope for? What do you want?
Wow.
Well, there you go. I thought I got my pashmina scarf cheap on holiday. That's awesome. $7.95. Boom, there it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bargain.
Wow. With the amount of detail that's gone into the shape, you wouldn't think that would be your price, would you?
No.
You think it'd be I thought at least $9.95 minimum. And you might look at that and think, well, it's only £2 a difference from $9.95. It is, but if you think about how many opportunities we've got, 100 times 2, that's £200 of difference. Treat yourself and enjoy. I'm loving it. Did I mention I'm loving it? Do you know what I want to put it with? I want to put it with these from earlier, because I think that will look fab.
Yes. Lovely.
And then, oh,
the big one.
What did you say? Black agate? Where are, oh, there. Do you know I'm going in my box and grabbing them, the wrong ones? Here they are. I'm going to recap these for you now.
Perfect with those big black agate.
That would all, I think that would that all go together?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Take it away, these went ridiculously though. They were clearance. We're looking at the drop, $7.95 there at the bottom screen, and then a whole strand of 16mm round stones. How amazing are these? Amazing or amazing?
Absolutely incredible.
I can't get over the luster, the solidarity in colour. They're that big, I can see my face and the 4 plasma TVs behind me in it. The reflection is magnificent. The luster is the return of light from the surface of something. Could be anything, could be a car, could be a table, could be a pair of glasses. But these, they're humongous. But they're necessary in our jewellery making. And very regular viewers, you know me, I don't often wear big statement pieces of jewellery. I'm more of a sort of like Alison's previous design, sort of dainty treat. I love layering dainty necklaces and dainty bracelets, but this I need. And this, what do you reckon about this with the champagne pearls alternating?
Oh yeah.
Could you? Would you?
Oh yeah, yeah, could. And I'd also use the champagne pearls with the droppers as well.
Oh,
that'd be brilliant with it. No, I would alternate those with the champagne.
Kathleen's on a multi-bid for this one. I've got Gumbria. I'm trying to say Gwent and Cumbria at the same time. Sorry. Cumbria and Gwent and Suffolk in there as well. Tatiana, a regular. Lovely to see Tatiana. You've done a multi-bid on this one, quite rightly so. The price on this, the price is a give it away price. If you've just tuned in, you have missed some treats this morning, but this for $6.95. Huh?
They weren't that earlier, were they?
I don't know. Yeah, they were.
Were they?
Yeah. Must have been when you were off with your leg injury.
Yeah. I had a cramp.
I think I've dyed that a little bit too tight.
Look at that.
Oh no, can't undo it.
Do you want a hand?
Oh no, I'm making it tighter. I've gone the wrong way. Matt, can you help me? Everyone's got to.
Oh no. I am qualified in first aid. Those.
And you and Amelia. And Claire, sorry, Amelia.
Here, can we cut it?
Yeah, I'll have to cut it. It's got no hair.
It's going to go everywhere, but sorry. Sorry about that. Are you alright?
Thank you, yeah, my eyes are running.
Okay, and the moral of this story is, when you're trying on gemstones, don't fasten them tight round your neck. Oh, bless you. So when you get them home, ladies and gentlemen,
don't give it a go.
If you want to try to see what they look, just hold them or ask someone else to hold them behind. Please don't try that at home, please.
What an idiot. I'm fine, yeah. What an idiot.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean you're working with me? You didn't expect something like that to happen. What is wrong with you, Claire? You never met me before. Everybody multi-bid on this one that I can see currently, but don't worry if you haven't. I might be a sweeping generalisation, but the average multi-bid is 2. Wow, a little bit hot there. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Alison. Thanks, Coral. Whew. 600 things. Do you know what it is? Normally, it would be no bother doing that, but that's usually because they're not 16mm round in size.
Yeah.
The drill hole, actually, now that it's cut apart, you can see is huge. Can you see how big it is? Oh, put my thumb behind it. Oh, you can't see. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Can I get the angle? There it is. It's quite big. It's bigger than that. It's not really showing it properly, is it?
Well, just try. Oh,
I reckon 1.5 will fit through that.
Yeah, well,
and I'm not being ambitious. I genuinely think it will.
That's 1.25.
It's going in easy, isn't it?
Okay,
hey!
1.5 will go on that, no trouble.
Easy. My lips gone blue yet. Fancy some clear quartz? Sugar. Thanks, Coral. There's another one in here. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Here we go. I want them. Oh, Alison.
Uh-oh.
Could I? I've not strangled myself again. No.
No, please don't fasten it. Don't fasten. Oh, that'd look lovely. Oh, we didn't see it. Yes. Wow. That's stunning look, wouldn't it? That would look amazing.
Headpiece?
Amazing.
I quite fancy this. feel like I can maybe pass for a Grecian sort of lady at a fancy dress party.
You look like Kylie as Aphrodite.
I look like Kylie as Aphrodite. I will take that,
Well
Mark
said,
Smith. I'm not going to let you retract that statement. I'm having it. At one point in my life, somebody said I look like Kylie. I'm having that. Might write that on my CV. 145 carats of clear quartz, 10 by 6 mil to 16 by 7 mil. 18 centimetre strand. We brought this earlier and we reduced the price, so when you see this, don't think this is an easy price. It was reduced because Kim was just trying to get them allocated quickly. $14.95.
Oh, blooming heck.
What's happened now? What have I done? Together, or would you do them separately? I would show it with you with the black. Well, actually, I do still have 2 black agate. I managed to keep 2 of those. The rest are probably between coral and on the floor. Sorry about that. Oh, maybe with something like these. I think I showed it with these earlier. I can't believe that price point.
Neither can I, that's why I got them.
Far too low, isn't it? I can hear you, Phil. Oh, hold on quickly. I'm going to do malachite. Isn't it? Whoa, there isn't malachite left, is there?
You're joking.
There is some malachite left. We did this smoky quartz bundle earlier. It's gorgeous. Would you, Alison, or would you?
Oh, with the smoky quartz, absolutely. Oh, that's amazing, because that smoky quartz has got that sparkle as well.
Would it
Both
go?
of those.
Would it go with your challenge as well?
Yeah, it would. It would.
Yeah?
It would. They're beautiful. Both of them would go with the challenge, actually.
Okay, perfect. Wunderbar. Right, sorry, my earpiece is full. I'm not having a good day today, am I? There we go, malachite. Wow. These are just a dream, aren't they?
Those are just divine. They are absolutely stunning. I've never seen them. I've never seen malachite other than, you know, the basic shapes. I've never seen anything in a fancy shape like a heart before. And like I say, I've got some of the cabs, but I couldn't resist them. They are absolutely incredible.
Less than £1 a stone.
Yeah.
There's approximately 38 on here. You have for yourself individually hand polished hearts of malachite. Now, even on our sister channel, I think we did the odd piece of malachite jewellery. There wasn't much. If you have them on their own, they look gorgeous. A bit like our gorgeous Lara who's coming up. Or if you have them as a multitude, even with their own personality and individuality and the characteristics, they all work together as a team as well. They're brilliant.
Bit like Jewellery Maker, really.
A little bit like Jewellery Maker as well.
All work together as a team and brilliant.
Exactly. I'm going to take that, Alison. I agree with you 100%. So price point was only $29.95. When you could pay $6.95 for a cabochon, or the lowest price we could find on the web was $2.95 for a cabochon. Each one of these, we're not even looking for £1 each. A message. You could make a lovely flower with them.
Yeah.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
Could you
Feel
imagine?
like I did the flowers earlier.
Yep.
If you put the points into the middle,
oh yes,
you make a beautiful flower.
There we go.
Yeah.
If you missed that earlier, we could have a wee look on YouTube. If you go on there, YouTube Jewellery Maker UK, or alternatively you can watch back if you've got it on the record on your fancy telly. Wunderbar. Right, quick recap for you on our Labradorite. Love this. I can't believe there's any left of anything, but hey, just in time for Mark Smith coming in. Have a looky here.
Show him the malachite.
Oh, maybe great for gents jewellery too.
It's stunning, isn't
Did you get some?
So did I.
Both Alison and Mark got some. I think that's testament to the strand of both guest designers in the building right now have managed to grab a hold of it.
Amazing.
Wowza. Colour, calibre. Might even work quite nicely with paracord jewellery that's coming up later.
Just having a look at some of the designs that are coming up later. Incredible.
Caught my eye there as well, actually. That's what made me see it. Do you reckon? Labradorite like this. Surely you're thinking it's going to cost a fair wee bit. A little bit of an arm and a leg. No. $24.95. Say what? Say what? Mark, am I allowed to ask you what you think you were going to do with them? Gents jewellery or something for the ladies, or a bit of both?
The Malachite?
No, the Labradorite. Or were you talking about the Malachite that you got? Ah.
It'll be cufflinks for me.
Cufflinks for you. Oh. Love it. I love the size of them. They're like massive slabs. Every single one has this play of colour. We looked at both strands just because we get 2 samples sent over sometimes. So we thought we'd have a look at both and show you both. They're magical. Laser fasted to give you that wonderful rolling lustre. Brilliant, brilliant, or brilliant. I'm going to leave that there only because I need to bring you some sapphires. Can I do my pink? Yay! These are amazing. These make me so happy. Pure droplets of love these are. The gem, sincerity and faithfulness I have for you. Pink sapphires. Wait, you see these? Gorgeous. The uniformity of colour is one thing that my director noticed straight away. The juiciness, the strawberries that you're getting. Each one is perfectly colour matched. Not even a slight shade out. They are perfect in my opinion. 5x3mm to 10x7mm. 5x3 is the average size of a pair for a solitaire in a ring, so you're getting that, and then it graduates up to larger than average 10x7mm. It's an 11cm strand. I'm going to count roughly how many you've got. But for a pink sapphire, that's one thing. To have the option to create multiple pieces of pink sapphire jewellery, that's pure luxury, and we need to indulge ourselves now and again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. So that's 15 totally genuine sapphires. With that lustre, these are going to be noticed from a mile off. Imagine adding these in between some pearls.
They go nice with those champagne pearls you had.
Absolutely, should we get them on? Oh, what pure luxury. Oh, I know, I'm just going to get myself some pink sapphires. About 25 carats worth. Yeah, I'll just grab some of that today. When did the world change that was allowed to happen?
I know.
This is when you wake up one day and be at work on your computer and be like, oh yeah, I'll just add that into my basket. Yeah, I'll just check that out. It's like it's a pint of milk. It's crazy. At $67.95.
Still can't believe that price. When you look at the size of each of those sapphires, cannot believe that price.
Well, if there's 15 of them,
yeah.
Now, obviously, this is not exact. This is just a general summary and a little bit of maths. You're looking at over a carat per pink sapphire because I've got 15 sapphires and 25 carats. Right. Now, if you're looking at over a carat of sapphire,
in one stone,
you're not even looking at £10 a stone. Hold on. What's $67.95 divided by 15? Please. Pretty please. Kimbo and your massive button calculator. £4.53 approximately. Around there. Let's call it £4.60. Where in the world can you buy a polished sapphire drop, minimum size 5x3mm, minimum of about a carat, for £4.60? That is a muffin, and a maybe, if you're lucky, half a cuppa. Wasn't it? You go to the coffee shop and you buy yourself a wee muffin and a cuppa, and then that's a sapphire you could have got yourself. A real, genuine, pink, authenticity certificated sapphire. It's not right, is it? Amelia's standing next to me going, it's not right.
I think that was more at me than the
It was, but I was trying to cover it up for you. You, Alison, and get yourself in trouble today.
I know. I'm trashing the joke.
Both Alison and Mark have got the Malachite. Sorry, I thought he was talking about the Labradorite because I know he's a Labradorite man. That's Mark Smith, our guest designer, who's coming up with the gorgeous lad. I can't wait for that pair. I'm going to be watching. Are you going to be watching? Do you need to go home? We watch.
Yeah, but I'm not driving, so.
Oh, perfect. You can watch on your mobile phone. Technology's amazing these days,
It's
isn't
incredible, isn't it?
You had fun?
I've had brilliant fun.
I
It's
love
just so
having you.
lovely.
I know, it's a little bit unexpected, wasn't it?
I know.
I'm working with you soon though, aren't I?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm back on the 20-something.
20-something. I'm here for pretty much the whole month. So
yeah.
I'm in every day apart from one day, which is 25th.
And can I just say, we've got a prong setting workshop coming up.
Oh yes, when's
on the 6th of June.
That's my dad's birthday.
I don't know if I haven't seen Wendy lately, so I don't know how many places have gone or how many are left.
Okay.
But we're gonna do a ring and a necklace, and if we get a pendant, and if we get time, we'll do some earrings as well.
Sounds like a plan. Grab yourself a place on the workshop as and when you can. Just speak to Wendy Wu on 0800 644 655 and they can help you. I love it. That's sort of making me think of the leaf style design you started to show us in the other design inspiration. Ah.
See, as I was saying about just having 2 stones and how simple a ring is that? With just some 0.8 wire. I haven't even touched the silver wire.
Oh yeah, because what you get is 10 metres of silver, 10 metres of gold, both 0.8 mil in colour. In gauge. Yeah. Both colours. 4 strands of shell pearl. 2 of them are the Caribbean breeze colour, which just makes you think of the Caribbean and tropical and gorgeousness. You've got the gold. I know, 12 ear freshener. Don't worry, if you missed that, you probably didn't miss much. 12 mil round in the larger size, and then the lemons and the softer Caribbean, the smaller Caribbean breeze are 10 mil. So 2 strands of 10 mil, 2 strands of 12 mil, and 2 reels of wire, 10 metres in each reel. This is how much you've got left?
Yeah, I had a lot left because obviously I was suffering with cramp during the show, and I had to keep popping over there to stretch my leg.
Apparently, yeah. This is Alison's excuse when she goes to buy things. Mark might be adopting this excuse later. So if you see Mark Smith, guest designer, hobbling somewhere, being like, oh my hip, oh yes, and then all of a sudden the quantity goes down on something, that might be the reason. You might adopt Alison's technique. I don't know that that's going to catch on, Alison.
No, well, it's only because John's not at home. He's with me today, so because I can't go, John, which I normally do.
You're a rebel. That's Alison's wonderful husband. So Alison will be with us around the 20th.
Something.
One of the 20-something. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You'll be able to find out as and when. You don't want to miss out on that because I'm sure it'll be fabulous, and hopefully I'll get to be with you. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not getting to be with Mark Smith today. I'm really looking forward to it. But Mark Smith's with my best friend Lara. So you can have an amazing afternoon. I'll be back with you tomorrow. But for now, don't go anywhere, and bye from Alison and I. Bye.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend, and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
welcome back. I'm Laura DeLu and this is the afternoon show, and today I have got the amazing Mark Smith. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
Hello,
I think I'm getting a bit of a dab hand at this switch over.
Are you? You did very well. He was very quick.
I make sure that I get rid of all the really loud packets first.
I noticed that.
Yeah,
Literally, as soon as he came on, packets everywhere. It was like under the table, gone, done, sorted. Very efficient.
So how long have you worked for the company?
3 years.
Oh,
3 years now.
Slightly less than me then.
Been on Rocks, which is the American channel.
Yeah.
That's been my sort of home channel for 3 years. Done a bit on Gems as well, and it was about 2.5 years ago.
It must be completely different being in here.
Very.
Completely.
Very. It's nice actually, because you do get
Oh yeah, it's more relaxed.
Yeah,
I think.
it's nice to have a presenter to work alongside, and especially because you've got the paracord today, haven't you?
Yeah. I did put a sneaky little pic on Facebook before I left this morning.
I'm really excited about this paracord because I've never seen it before. I know that one of my all-time favourite actors is actually in the new Mad Max film, of course, Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy is wearing a paracord. It's nowhere near as nice as the ones that you've done, I've got to say that. Yours are amazing.
Oh, I heard that he's sporting a rather fetching paracord bracelet.
Oh, I know. I do think this is going to be my next addiction, though.
Oh, you'll love
From the
it.
look
You
of
will
it.
love it.
You're going to show
if
me
you want
all...
quick fixes, this will be the medium for you. Without
Well,
doubt.
I am very much about quick fixes because if I have a strand of pearls, I just like rethreading it, put a clasp on, done.
And if you get stranded in the middle of a mountain on a hike, where you kayak, for example, then we'll be able to save your life.
I'm loving it. Can you actually, use...
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it when you come over. But that's what it's actually used for. It originated, as the name suggests, from paracord parachutes, and it was developed in the Second World War in America for the holding gents to parachutes. So that's where it originated from.
That is genius.
Yeah, so it's sort of worked its way down now. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of different ways you can use paracord, but it's amazing. It's an amazing medium, really good. I'm looking forward to introducing
what you've been doing. It's fabulous. I'm looking forward to being introduced to it as well. And now I am with Phil today. It's the first time I've worked with him. I'm very very excited about that. So, what has he got in store for us? I'm going to show you. Which kit would you like? The starter kit is going to be fantastic. This is coming up at past, and it's got everything you need, really, doesn't it?
Absolutely everything.
It's got the paracord, it's got the 3 different colours, and you've got your cappuccino, agate. And I love these. I think they're fabulous. I've not seen these ones before, and again, they're just really, really beautiful. So this is coming up very, very soon, about past. And I have another kit for you a little bit later on as well. But before then, I've got some nuggets for you. Now, you're good with nuggets, aren't you?
I love nuggets. That's another medium that I'm famed for.
Hey.
To the point where you must know Vicky Carr.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she calls me Nugget Boy.
I love it.
That's a term of endearment, I hope.
Nugget Boy.
Nugget Boy, yeah.
That's it. That is now. I'm gonna deem you that as well.
Yeah.
So Nugget Boy, what do you think of these ones? I've got Malachite, Moonstone, and Apatite.
Now, for people who've just managed to tune in for the morning show, there was which I managed to purchase an amazing strand of Malachite hearts.
Oh, they were gorgeous,
so
weren't they?
I would incorporate all 3 of those gemstones with those hearts. I think it would be stunning. Just
They're actually the perfect colours together as well.
Amazing necklace. I think it'd be stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I do love malachite. It's one of those really unusual stones. You don't get to see it very often in jewellery, which is a shame because it's so beautiful and you've got all the different sort of banding of colour going through them. And in the nuggets, it catches it so wonderfully. So here you are getting 230 carats of your malachite. It's fabulous. If you look at this, 170 carats of moonstone, and you're getting 150 carats of apatite. So there's me thinking you're just getting the 230 overall, and you're not. You're getting even more. And these are all 3 are double strands as well, so they are considerably long. In fact, if I just fold those over there, you can see straight away just how much you're actually getting. They are fabulous.
You'd just incorporate all 3, wouldn't you, together? Yeah. Without a doubt. If we have strands like this that I don't like using the word, but if you look at them something and you think, oh, that's cute. I can't use the word cute, so I've come up with a new name for strands like this. I call them nuglets.
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 Oh, yeah, I love
that's
it.
my code for it because
it's
I can't say cute.
Well, I'm going to say they are cute.
Okay.
They are cute nuggets.
Aren't they though? They're just beautiful.
They are really, really lovely, and I love the fact you have got all of those colours together, because your apatite's got a real wonderful neon kind of glow to it, and because it is apatite, it does have that almost a phosphorescence to it. It has that fantastic glow, and of course you've then got your moonstone, which has got that shiller, which is that gorgeous blue overtone, and they all work so beautifully together. So if you did manage to get the malachite hearts, definitely go for the malachite strand. Now here's your price for it. $7.95, 3 strands, and they're about, was it 93 centimetres each? Okay, so it's 82 for one of them, and then 84 for the others. So they're long. They are long strands, and you're getting a lot of bang for your buck on these ones. You really are. What do you normally do with your strands then?
Well, I do craft stalls as well. I don't know if you knew, and I've been doing them for about 3 years now. And one of my top seller, memory coil bracelets.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they?
And they're fantastic, because you know that whoever you buy them for, they're going to fit, because they're on memory wire. There's no fiddly clasps to mess around with, so if you happen to be at home on your own, just wrap it straight on. And you know that one size is going to fit all. And my memory coil bracelets start at £15.
Wow.
And they're quite gem heavy. I normally do 3 or 4 coils.
Yeah.
And normally incorporate pearls or shell pearls as an accent stone. And from each of those, I can get 2 bracelets. So that's £30 per strand. I mean, malachite I would put up to 20, 25 because of its rarity. So I can't believe that.
That is
Phil's
incredible.
putting that at $7.95. That's amazing.
That's seriously is incredible.
And I would scoff at that for malachite on its own, $7.95. I wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there we are. Should really be $7.95 for one of them on their own. That's fantastic.
I can't believe that.
Now, could you use these with the paracord?
You can.
You can?
Yep, absolutely.
How would you incorporate that?
Well, remember the bracelet that we showed, if I pass it over, the channel setting? Do you remember this one?
Oh,
I showed you earlier?
yes! I do love that one.
We'll show you briefly how we do this later on.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to incorporate something like this and have chips going on the inside in the channel.
Oh.
And then use paracord as the outside frame.
That's fantastic. Now, just to give you a stock update, half of the stock has actually gone. So it's already gone. I know, it's gone so quickly. Got a message there as well. It says, good afternoon. Have you any paracord that is not in the kit? Thanks. And that's from Diane. We do have some bundles that are coming up a little bit later on as well. So we'll bring, I think it's two bundles we've got for you. We've got a rainbow one in there as well, which I love. Have you seen the rainbow one? It's fantastic, isn't it?
I think we launched it on the birthday show, actually, and I haven't seen it since, so it'll be nice to have it back again.
Wow.
Really good.
I just love it. Oh, thank you very much. As if by magic. This is it. So let me just pop that there. You see when we look at all the colours?
Very beautiful.
I love them.
Amazing.
Got another message in there as well. Now I'm going to have to ask, could you pop it on the other screen? Because I haven't got my glasses on and it's too far away to see. Well, oh, there it is. Thank you. From Marion in Greater Manchester says, hi Mark, will the memory wire fit through the nugget strands? Question mark. Looking forward to the paracord demo. So am I.
Cool. Yeah, 99% of them will. I think for the finer, we call them microchips, so they're very, very fine.
Yeah.
It's not as though they won't go on, but sometimes you tend to find that the drill holes are quite near to edges, and sometimes they chip when you're wearing. So if you're going to be using chips like this on memory wire, try to find the stones that have the drill hole pretty much central on all the stones, and then you won't have any issues. I've been speaking to Hannah recently, and I believe we're trying to source thinner, stronger memory wire as well.
Okay.
So we're trying to do that specifically for this reason. So watch this space.
Oh.
But, yeah, I've had no issues. Absolutely none at all.
That's fantastic. Now, I'm just going to say, it's gone.
Does that not surprise me?
It doesn't surprise me either. It's gone. It's sold out, I'm afraid. So congratulations to everyone who's managed to get a hold of the bundle, which is fabulous. Now, I am going to have to say, I love this gemstone. Lapis. Lapis is it's gorgeous. It always reminds me, and I've mentioned it so many times now, it always reminds me of ancient Egypt. You've got the most wonderful blue on here. It is incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got these rich, rich, rich blues. You've got the most delicious sort of pyrite inclusions when you're looking at the actual gemstone itself, and it's so unusual to get a hold of. Now, what would you do with these? Because I just want to, again, restrand because I'm lazy.
No, I think you're right. I'm quite traditional, so I think it would have to be some sort of gold wire combination and spiraling and adding charms and that sort of thing. I think and lapis goes so well with malachite as well, so the two can together with a bit of gold thrown in. I think it's perfect.
Oh, malachite and the lapis. Actually, I'm going to put those two together. I'm going to have to.
I just think they're stunning. Absolutely beautiful together. Can you see that it just makes the colour pop on each stone as well?
It does. It does. It's just so beautiful together, because you have got, again, I was talking about the sort of the strands of light that run through on the malachite, and then with the pyrite that's coming through on the lapis, it just, again, it works, doesn't it?
It's nice to have them in graduated sizes as well.
Yes.
I'm a massive fan of graduated as well.
Now on these ones, graduated size, we've got 2mm rounds, we've got 6mm rounds, and we have also got 8mm rounds on here as well. And let me just see how long these strands are. I'm just going to measure them. Have we got the ruler of truth? The ruler of truth. I do like this ruler of truth, but they keep giving me the small one, which is too small. That is far too small, isn't it? For our strands, that is far too small. So, rule of truth, we are looking at 12 there, I reckon about 15. 13, 14, 15, nearly 16 inches in length. So you're getting a lot. You are getting a lot. And I love the fact you have got the different graduations as well. Now, would you use all of them together?
I don't see why not.
I
don't think I'd have to keep them in size order. Maybe a triple layered, I'm not sure what the technical term is, and have small, have large in the centre, and then in the medium size, small around the back. Maybe just with gold spacer beads in between each one.
I do like the idea of the gold in between.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it's going to be fabulous. And again, with these ones, could you use these for the paracord?
You can use anything for paracord.
Oh!
Absolutely.
It is going to be my new addiction, isn't it? I'm going to blame you. Well, I've got paracord all over the place, and I'm making curtains out of it, and making could you make a rug out of it?
Yeah, you can do. Is it tatting, something like that?
Yeah, I think it is called tatting.
My nan used to have one back in the day, and she used to make it out of old stockings, and she used to cut them into strips and pull it through hessian and make rugs and things. And you can do that with yeah, I don't see why not.
Genius.
Yeah.
I used to do latch hooking, which is with the.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, how are we doing on stock on these ones? Oh, we're going down in price. Gone from $16.95 down to $11.95. So this is your bundle deal. You are getting all of those together, your 2mm rounds, your 6mm rounds, and your 8mm rounds, and they're about 16 inches in length each, which is phenomenal. It is absolutely fantastic. Now, can I just say congratulations to everyone who's already managed to get a hold of theirs. Really amazing deal on this one. And again, it looks phenomenal. Got a message come through from Louise in Kent. It says, if people do not have Mark's DVD for paracord, I would recommend it highly. That is if you have any stock. Of course, we do actually. We do. It is coming up on the show a little bit later on. We've got a good amount of stock on those as well. Yep, we've got some.
Yeah, thank you, Louise.
There we are. I'm going to get one.
Do you think our viewers are better than your viewers?
Oh.
That's controversial, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I love all of them.
Yeah, okay.
I love all the viewers. That's a really harsh question, actually, Mark. You put me on the spot.
I shouldn't have asked that.
No,
really.
No, I love all the viewers. I think they're all fabulous. Oh, very fabulous. Got another message coming up now from Sissy in Oklahoma. Good morning, Mark. Just received your new DVD, Paracord Designs, and can't wait to view it. Love the colours I see on your table this morning. I love those colours as well. They are fantastic.
Yeah, they're just... Again, new launches as well. We only had them on the birthday show, so...
He's doing the challenge at the moment, aren't you?
Yes.
He's been given turquoise. It's a little mini bundle.
It's a little mini bundle. Yeah, so I've got two bundles actually. I've got some amazing little seedy beads, and I've also got some amazing turquoise corner drill squares, which I'm going to channel set in paracord, funnily enough.
Ironic that, I love it, I love it. Got another message come through as well, this time from Tink. Hello my lovely, welcome back in the East Riding of Yorkshire. She says, good afternoon, I'm sat ready and waiting with my paracord and jig. Is there anything else I should get ready for the first demo? Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Cup
of tea.
Bit of wire, I'm actually showing a cabochon wrapping as well, using wire, not paracord, but I am doing two, yeah, a bit of wire would be handy. Bit of 6mm wire.
There we are, 6mm wire. That's what you need, and a brew. Always need a brew. Always need a brew. So well done if you managed to get a hold of this. Now, don't forget we have got the wonderful kit coming up a little bit later on in about 15 minutes time. But before that, we've had 2 bundles so far, so I'm going to bring you another one. My amethyst strands. Oh heck! I actually thought there were 3 strands there. You've got one huge strand. I've got to say, I love amethyst. It's one of the most incredible colours. It's one of the most amazing gemstones as well. It's actually pink amethyst, so it's more of that lighter tone that you're getting. Really wonderful brightness that comes from it, and again, because you've got the light there that shines through, it's one of those gemstones, like I said yesterday, that actually sort of magnifies the lights. That's what quartz is really good at doing, and that's why you get so much brilliance coming through on it. Now, what would you do with these ones? So you've got nuggets on one, and bigger nuggets on the other.
So I'll probably use those again for the memory wire bangles, but I think these will make really nice gents cufflinks.
Ooh.
Don't you think? Pastels, you know, pale purples. Imagine I don't know, a primrose butter yellow pale shirt with
I love
cufflinks.
it.
I think it'd be really nice.
I love it.
And they're perfect shape. There's nice little pillow shapes.
They are fantastic as well, aren't they? I do like the idea of it with a primrose yellow.
Imagine what it looks like, or with grey. Grey and pink amethyst is really nice.
Oh, that would work as well.
Yeah.
Now, Mark.
Yes.
I want to ask you a question.
Go on then.
About what you're doing at the moment.
Okay.
Just give us a quick talk about what you're doing.
Okay, if you look on the overhead then, what I've got, this is part of the bundle that I've got coming up later. It's the most amazing turquoise coloured paracord. And what I'm doing, I'm going to make a quick little Grecian bracelet, because also in the kit you get 0.8mm in the turquoise wire and a reel of 0.4. So I'm going to use 0.4 just to make a basic Grecian bracelet, and this is basic square knot macrame over the 2, and I'm going to do a loop and yannard knot, which I'm going to show you how to make later on, which you've asked to look at. And then the second one I'm going to make on the outside, I'm going to use, which I think will be amazing. This is another bundle that we've got coming up. These are a bundle of quartzite. I think they're 4 or 5mm beads, so I'm going to incorporate those on the outside and do some sort of daisy flower chain design, and then I'll bring this across. I'm going to do some channel setting with these amazing turquoise corner drilled squares. I'm going to use those as well. So those 2 bundles together are going to be just fab. Or I may even bring in the pink as well, because I think the pink and turquoise go really well together as well. What do you think? Perfect.
They look amazing.
Yeah. That's really good little bundles actually, but these 2 bundles are ace. Amazing.
I might be taking those home with me later.
Okay.
Might have to. Might be forced. Now, lots of you on the phone lines for this one. You are really loving the pink amethyst, and it is fantastic, isn't it? Every single one of these just looks so gorgeous with that brightness and lightness. $9.95. That's a phenomenal price as well, isn't it? Mark's just he's literally looked up and then looked down, shaking his head.
Oh, you'll get used to this. I'm quite disapproving sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't you think it's good that the prices are so low, though?
Yeah. I've been told off so many times that, not here, because I can't control it here, but at home I tut quite a lot.
Do you?
Yes.
Are you a tutter?
I'm a tutter, so I mustn't. I don't think I've ever tutted on the show, but I do sort of sigh quite a lot.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Bless your little cotton socks. He's a sire and a tutter.
Yeah.
Did you just say, oh, what were you saying there? I've just been asked to warn you that we will be tutting later when you see the prices.
Okay. Well, I don't know what prices the kits are going to yet either, so. Okay.
Just the fact you're bracing yourself, I can see your shoulders getting tense.
Is that what they say? Forearmed is They're forewarned.
Forewarned is forearmed, yes.
Okay.
So we're giving you the warning on that one. You're going to be tutting quite a bit. Lots on those lines there. Got Mandy, Joan, I've got Jeanette there, I've got Maureen in Bedfordshire, Lynn there as well. It's phenomenally beautiful. And it's the right colour for this time of year as well, isn't it? It's spring coming through to summer.
I can definitely see hints of yellow in there as well. It's not just me, is it?
No, it actually isn't just you.
No.
You are getting sort of hints of yellow coming through there. I think that's where the white is going in, but it's because if you do have amethyst, you can sometimes get citrine as well in the amethyst, which is your ametrine, isn't it?
Ametrine, yep.
I do love ametrine. They're fantastic. Got a message coming through as well. Oh, it's thinking about it. From Leslie in Lanarkshire. Can't get my words out now. Hi all, great show as usual. I bought Mark's DVD on paracord jig and the paracord. I have sent in a picture of my finished bracelet to the Wall of Fame.
Fantastic.
There we are. Is it on this week's Wall of Fame, I wonder? We're just having a nosy. And there's another message come through as well from Angela in County Durham. I discovered JM 3 weeks ago and love all the demos as they are great for beginners. I thought paracord was going to be hard, but Mark makes it so easy. Now I'm actually really looking forward to this. He's already explained the theory behind it to me, and I'm desperate to have a go.
You'll have a go, do you?
I really want to go. I might have to just get a bit of the cord and as I'm talking to you, I'm just going to have a go on the side.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Okay. Have you had a go at macrame yet?
I have had a go at macrame many years ago.
You do.
It's been years.
Okay.
Literally, so you're going to have to refresh my mind.
Like riding a bike. Honestly.
I hope so.
Yeah. If you can do macrame square knot, you can do paracord.
Fantastic. Now, if you do want to message in to Mark, ask any questions you would like, or just to send a message through to the studio, you can do. Is your message number, which is 60777. Now I'm going to leave those there with you, your amethyst. And I'm going to bring you these because I love these. And actually, I'm going to show you some jewellery that's already been made with these. You're getting, oh hello, trying to destroy the set. Here we are. You're getting these two together. Both of them are rounds. You're getting a wonderful coral colour. And then you're getting that sort of sky blue. This is howlite, which has been dyed, and that's why you're getting that wonderful light blue colour to it. And of course, howlite has normally got sort of grey veins running through it, which is what you can see here. And that's what I love about these. And look at them together. Those two colours work so beautifully, don't they? They very much pop. They do. They've got that real wonderful lightness and brightness of the blue. And then you've got that intense colour of the coral, that orange coral plain rounds. They're 4mm, by the way, the plain rounds of the coral are. And then, of course, your plain rounds of the sky blue howlite is 8mm. And this is going to be the lowest possible price. $6.95 is as low as we can go on air. They are phenomenal. What do you think of these ones?
Well, I'm just looking at this paracord I've got at the moment. Can I pass it across to you, the remnants of it?
Yes! Is this so I can play with it?
What do you think? With those two colours,
I think they'll go beautiful. Actually,
that coral and pink, it's just beautiful.
They are perfect. They actually really are perfect together, aren't they?
Yeah. So you can do a gents piece using the howlite, and then you can do a more feminine piece using the coral. You can mix and match the two, his and hers.
That's
really
perfect.
Nice.
I love the colour as well. I love the blues, and that's the kind of right colour for this time of year. The oranges and the blues and even if we don't get summer, we can have a summery time with these. That's fabulous. And it is really sturdy, isn't it? This paracord.
Do you know how much it will carry in weight? If you're suspended from Jewellery Maker Tower's roof.
Oh, do you know? I want to try that now.
it will carry £550 in weight. So
how much is that in stone?
Well, 10 stone is £140.
Oh, it'll carry me then, no problem.
You're looking at 35, 40 stone, something like that, at least, I think. My maths isn't fantastic.
Mine's useless. He's going to work it out for us. He is 39.2 stone.
Say 40 stone. It's amazing. Well, we're talking about, parachutes, big chaps,
course, yeah.
with all these
with
guns
the kit and
everything on as well. So.
I actually want to attempt to suspend myself now from the ceiling.
You can abseil down cliffs with it.
Oh, that's fantastic. Do you know what? We might do that as a 4 o'clock challenge. While you're doing the jewellery, I'll try and suspend myself from the ceiling. Is that a deal?
Okay.
Oh no, they've actually said I do have to do it now. I will. I'll attempt it. We have got a good rig up here. They might be able to take my weight. Got another message come through as well. Bring it on the other screen, I can't see. Danielle, Jessica in Hampshire says, Jewellery Maker Studio, hi there. Wanted to say yesterday was my first year anniversary finding Jewellery Maker and beginning jewellery making. I've watched every day, love it. Thank you so much for finding us. It's always, always, always a pleasure to hear that you've been with us for as long as a year. It's a fabulous channel, I love it. I love it, I want to move over. Move over.
It's a real cliche, but we are a friendly community, all of us.
You are,
and the
lovely.
team here and the viewers and everything. It's just that's what made the channel what it is, I think.
Yeah,
it's a camaraderie between us all. No, it's ace. I love it.
It is so nice as well. You come along and you do feel like you've just been welcomed by family.
No, absolutely.
It's really lovely, really, really lovely. Lots of you on those lines for this one. I've got Susan, Carol, Pamela, Pauline, Catherine there as well. Do you know what? Is it start buy time? It's 9:25 time. Oh, I was trying to get ahead. It's because I want to do the paracording. That's what it is. So we're going to do 9:25. I'm going to bring you these ones first because these fascinated me. I've not seen these ones before. These are your little bails. The pendant bails. So if you've got your briolet set jewellery, then you can actually open these up, pop them on top, and you've got, you know, I don't think I've got any briolet bits here, have I? If it's got a drill hole in the top, you can actually pop it through. Oh, Phil's on a mission. He's on a mission, he's trying to find me one. So they are what you're getting. They are 925 sterling silver. There's 10, oh thank you very much. There are 10 of them in total. Now he's just given me this, which as you can see there, has actually got the sort of the briolet top, the drilled top. So what you would do is you would pop that on top of it, between the holes, and that would hold it perfectly in place. So there's your little pendant, and you're getting 10 of these. You could use them as charm bracelets as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
I love them. I love the idea of them, and they are, of course, sterling silver. Let me just pop them out on the little board so you can see them better, because you do get all 10.
So how far do they come apart? I mean, would you get, I don't know, a 0.6 or a 0.8 round bead inside, do you think?
Very good question. I'm not sure how far they would go apart. You could stretch them quite a way, but I think more than a round, it's probably better for the top drill.
Yeah.
Now let me just find a pair of tweezers and I'll be able to show you one of these. I'll try and find one which is a little bit further. I reckon you might be able to get one of the beads through actually, but I think it is more for, come on, goodness. Doesn't like me today at all. There we are. Under pressure. There it is. There you go. So that one's a little bit further apart, but I reckon you might get a 6mm bead in there. There is a potential. You probably could. You probably could, I reckon. How much does it work out each? £1 each. That sounds perfect to me. £9.95. £1 each, and they are sterling silver. Now I always ask this question because I like to know how much more would you charge for a piece of jewellery if it was 925 sterling silver rather than plating or brass or copper?
£5.
An extra £5.
That's what my prices start at if I'm using sterling.
Genius.
Yeah.
It gives that top end sort of feel to it as well,
absolutely.
doesn't it?
Yeah. On my stall, I always make sure that I've got equal amount of sterling and silver plated because not everyone's got the budget.
Yeah.
You know, so that's always best to have both on. But well, all my earrings, full stop, they're all sterling silver.
Fab. So, silver is my favourite metal. In my wedding ring's actually silver.
Is it?
Yeah. Much to the disappointment of my mum. Apparently she's like, why are you going for gold? Because I actually prefer silver. I like silver. So I like it. So that we are, again, lots of you on the lines for this one. Cheryl's there, Titania's there as well. I've got Teresa, I've got Leslie Ann, I've got Pauline. Just going to tilt those for you as well so you can actually see these a little bit better before they start running off the board. Sticking with the 925, I'm going to bring you some spacers. I know it sounds silly, but I do love spacers. I'm normally quite simple when it comes to the rounds we were talking about. I quite like just restranding. I don't know, it probably is just laziness, but I do, especially if it's pearls, I just like to restrand because I do like wearing strands of pearls. But often, if I've got the sterling silver spacers, I will add those in as well. Yeah, it just breaks it up. You're getting 10 of these as well. They are 7.5 mil. And it is your 925 sterling silver, so you're getting a lot. Now, we've seen them once before, and nearly all, how many went? Over 70. How many do we have today? Okay, we've got just over 100 of these left. That's it. So it's potentially a last chance today. Over 70 of them went the first time it was seen. This is the second time, and it is going to be one of those where you might not see it again for a long, long time. So let me show you one of those. Oh, hello. If in doubt, try again. There you go. So that's what you are getting. You are getting 10 pieces in total. Do you know what we're going to do? We're not going to do £1 each for these. No, 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 no. We're going lower, $7.95. What do you think of that? He's grinning. I don't know if you're grinning for all of them.
Do you know what I would do? We've had something similar like this on the morning show, and you know those quite expensive charm bracelets that are in most of the high streets?
Oh yes.
Well, you need to spend a small fortune, i.e. a mortgage on a house, to fill one up. So I was thinking of using these in between your charms, just to eke it out a bit. So you could probably maybe 3/4 of your charm beads, and then just eke it out with one of those, and then fill up your bracelet, and then move on to your next one.
I like that idea. That's actually a really good idea.
Like that. Yeah.
There we are. Good advice. Good advice from, what was it, Mr. Nugget?
Nugget boy.
Nugget boy. I think I'd like to call you Mr. Nugget.
Mr. Nugget.
It is a little bit more official, isn't it? It's a little bit more respectful. Mr. Nugget. I don't think you like that though, do you?
No.
Prefer Nugget boy?
Mark's quite a good one.
I'm going to call you Mark from now on. I'm going to call you Mark.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually.
That is a very good one.
My mum loved that name so much, she actually christened me that.
Really?
Yeah. Let's go with Mark.
We'll stick with Mark then.
Yeah,
I think we'll stick with Mark. $7.95 on this one. Already lots of you on the lines. Jane's got 2 of these. Kay's got 2 of these as well. And Susan has also got 2. There's also Hilary there. Helen there as well. Patricia, Kay, Eunice. Congratulations to all of you. They are fabulous and a great, great, great bargain. Great bargain on those ones. I think silver, I don't know, I mean gold is gorgeous as well, but I think silver's got just something a little bit special. Something a little bit special about it. I love it anyway. I do. Congratulations to all of you on that. We are now though, I'm so excited about this. I am so excited. We are now going to go to the designer inspiration, which is dun dun dun, the paracord. It's going to be fab. It's coming up after this. So I've got the kit for you right now. It's the designer inspiration and we are working with paracord. I will be going over some marks in just a second, but first of all, let's see what's in the kit. Dun, 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 dun. You are getting a lot in this kit. It's called Burning Embers, and you are getting 10 meters. So I've got the wire here, first of all. you're getting 10 metres of your 0.4 gold coloured copper wire. You're also getting your 0.6 gauge on your gold coloured copper wire, again 10 metres of that, so those are the 2 coloured wires. You're then also getting your Kumihimo accessory pack. I'm going to take a look at those ones, and it is an 8mm pack, which is fab. And then I love these. These are fantastic, and there's a large amount of them. So it's actually 450 carats, and they are cappuccino coloured agate pairs. They are 40 by 30 millimetres. That's a lot, isn't it? 450 carats. Then